Do both? Nah, we're just doing one. The thing is, if we start with leveling a character, I do need to get some leveling gear, okay? You're not gonna be leveling as a peasant, okay? We're gonna acquire ourselves some nice gear to level. We can't level as Doedri's Undoing, though. Doedri's Undoing appears to be restricted to level 65. So we can't start out with Doedri's. If we want to play it, we have to wait till 65.
Yes.
Does other gems have that level requirement? I think probably all the lineage gems looks like probably has the 65 requirement. So we can't use any of the lineage gems for leveling, which is unfortunate. What do you want to level with? I don't know. I don't know what would be a good time to level with. Which Doedri's? It's this thing. Doedri's Undoing.
Right away.
This is what I want to try to build with. If you want an example of what this looks like, you can look at Rise's stream. It's kind of like Impending Doom. The reason why I'm specifically settling on this is because I think it allows us to justify a Scepter, because it's one of the only things that scales without gem levels. So many things are just, your scaling is so tied to gem levels. And if I want to do Abyssal Lich, which is, I want to build around Abyssal Lich, we kind of need spirit scaling. And to not go Scepter is really, like, makes the Abyssal Lich spirit scaling, like, kind of non-existent. So it's like, okay, I want to force in Scepter, but if I go a regular skill, then we just lose all gem level scaling and it becomes not worth it. And then it's like, okay, we made a bad choice. But if we go Abyssal Lich and we go this skill, it won't feel as bad giving up a focus or a wand, is my thought process. Hey, Gilded Games, how you doing, man? Where do you find Homogenized Next? You buy it off trade or you run Ritual. Homogenized Next is found in Ritual. Is it going to be a leveling stream today? Yeah, we're going to be doing a leveling stream. I do want to assemble some leveling gear, though. What is good go-to leveling gear? Life Sprig? Is that a good go-to leveling item? Leeches 1% life when you cast a skill. Has some cast speed on it. If I say required level +3 all spell skills. All spell skills 3. Required level 10. They do exist for a divine. There's ones with level 3 requirement at 2 divines, though. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We can always sell it back, right? We can always sell it back. 2 divines for a leveling wand. Surely that's worth, right? Astromentus to ignore stat requirements at level 24. I guess Astromentus isn't very expensive now, is it? Oh, well, I mean, unless you get a really good roll, I guess. Then it becomes expensive. What's Astromentus with a more reasonable roll? A 70 roll. I don't know about doing Astromentus over a gem level. Honestly, just a gem level amulet's probably still correct. It's probably still the play. Can you stack Impending Doom with the Doedri's? I don't think it synergizes great. Trade on Firefox and the wands. It doesn't prioritize Spellslinger. Is that intended? If you want to add Spellslinger and you want to prioritize it, you can. But I left it open-ended just so people could just find decent wands in terms of stats. Good morning, brother. Do you actually like this game? Yes, I am actually enjoying this game, Limited. I wouldn't have played 4 days and 15 hours over the course of, like, how long has it been? 10 days or whatever since the launch? I don't believe you. Okay, well, I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion, I guess. I mean, you're wrong. You also might be a little bit mentally slow if you think I'm not enjoying the game with how much I've played. If I wasn't enjoying the game, I wouldn't be playing that much. Like Oh, wand. Yeah, well, I was kidding. I'm just, hey, just pointing out, man. Just pointing out. It was just a prank, man. It was just a prank, okay? I didn't add any cap or anything. I was just it's just a prank the whole time. I just wanted to say dumb stuff and not get called out for it. Hey, man, whoa. Whoa, what the hell? I thought this was a safe space. Required level. What's the lowest required level you can get on a +1 wand? Get to level 4. You can get a required level of 4. Interesting. Yeah, this patch is a good sign that they're willing to compromise the vision. That it is. That it is. Required level 6. Search. Do a lot of these desecrated mods just not have a level requirement, out of curiosity? Like if I go over to here, they do have level requirements. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. Instant buyout only. Int, res, regen, all spells, some life. That seems pretty dang good to me. Anything better than that? Ooh, this one has cold res. Go to this one. Go to this one. This one seems good.
Oh, nice choice.
Leveling another witch today? Correct. We're gonna be doing Lich characters, the plan. You plan on doing an amulet craft? Yeah, I do want to do a how to do amulet craft video. That would be a good idea. Collarbone nod.
All right, your order is.
I guess I could have done the 5 for whatever this deal is. Why not swap your witch to a lich? Because I like the process of playing the character out. Int or fire res? We'll go with the fire res. Switch to calms. This character's wearing calms. When do you swap to calms? When you have a Wrathpith and tech rods to support it, you know, like you actually get a benefit out of the life scaling other than just a bit more defense. Okay, amulet acquired, life spring acquired. Let's go rare focus. The search to acquired level. I like acquiring some leveling gear. It's a good time. What do we want to level with? I want an excuse to level with cold damage. Whoops. 420. Exalt over equivalent of 10. Max roll me. In-person trade only. What the hell? Now we're talking. Res damage requires level 6 cast speed. My word, is that a good look? Wait, that doesn't even have plus levels on it. What the heck? It doesn't have plus levels on it? Nah, this is the one we want. No longer available. What the heck? There was a plus level one. What happened? Requires level 6. Ooh, you know what we could do? And empty prefix. Ooh, I have a plan. I have a plan. Empty prefix.
And my axe.
There we go. Mana regen, lightning res, +1. We'll slam it.
It's yours.
Hey, my dear, how you doing, man? It's over for me, Lance. I got addicted to HH. Hey, that's the danger of doing that. Now you know. Now you know the risk. Hybrid with mana ES. And then we grab a random
I've been waiting.
rib.
Let's see.
This is very ethical, by the way, just so we're clear. Only Bill, but I'm thinking of switching to an arc variant since I don't like Fireball and Ember that much. Could you give me advice on which gems to support use? Watch the video I posted yesterday. It goes over gem link recommendations. Oh, ain't no way. I actually clicked this and it didn't give me % spell damage. Nope, we go again. I need to buy another one. Guys, this is an important part of leveling your new character, is making sure to stop by and spend an exorbitant amount of your time getting your
And my axe.
all right, now we're talking. This one hits for sure. Twin gear to destroy the campaign. Yeah, it's part of the satisfying reroll, right?
Sort it.
If you haven't prepared some twin gear, then what are you even doing? Hold on, I need to get the treadmill going. We gotta start walking. Leveling and best in slot gear, yeah, it's a part of the fun, man. It's part of the fun. Why are +5 lightning ones going for 5D? A lot of people are playing lightning. Surely I don't need to use Abyssal Echoes. There we go. All right, there we go. Spell damage, cast speed, +1 cold damage. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we are cooking with gas. All right, so that's a level 6 item, level 4 item, level 3 item. That's all good there. What else do we use? What is another addition I should add to our current situation? What even skills can I use super early on? What are the low-level skills I can use that are cold? Ice Nova, Frost Bomb, Frost Darts. We could use Frost Darts. Frost Darts would work, and Frost Bolts later on. Okay, fair enough. We'll start out being a Frost Darts enjoyer, I guess. We'll see how that goes for us. Low-level Frost Dart gaming. Movement speed boots. Yeah, I'm not doing runes with movement speed, though. That is just not... That's way too much money to spend for leveling boots.
And my axe. And my axe.
There we go. Movement speed, life, res, open suffix. We'll take some of those. Low life movement speed, yeah, but I can't really force low life until I get like the cruel lab, if anything. And the horror essence is now like 4 divines too, so that's a bit suspect as well. Hey, external use, how you doing? Hey, petite. Item level 10. Let's try not to brick our item level here. We need to get like a T8 res. That will work. Okay, boots acquired. I could also do the who's he what's he thing, but we can't be an Abyssal Lich till later. Alright, let's pull around the treadmill, and then we'll get ourselves... Do runes have level requirements, or not really? They don't, right?
Yes.
Requires level 50. They do have a level requirement. You can't even level with these, even if you wanted to. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why not just do Wanderlust? Do Wanderlust have better MS? We could use Wanderlust if they have better MS. Yeah, Wanderlust will work. We'll swap into Wanderlust when we get to level 11. You only use the lesser runes at low level. Definitely limits their effectiveness for sure. That one has a higher requirement. That's the rune. So basically all I have to do is go and grab a lower level rune, like let's do like a strength rune, for example. Not this one, I need a low level one. Like this. Yeah, it's easy. That's why it has the higher requirement, is the rune. Okay, so we'll do these to these. Check, check, check. Rings. PoE unique ring. Are there any good unique rings we can level with? That would be a good time. This is not the right wiki. Unique ring. Do you ever drop Rockiatas? No. I've done like, I don't know, 10 to 15 of those fights. We've not dropped the Rockiatas. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
And my axe.
Yo, Desuit, appreciate the sub, man. Crit bonus with increased mana cost. 60 life with some res. Dream Fragment would honestly be pretty good. Can't be chilled or frozen. Check out how expensive Dream Fragment is. Maybe Dream Fragments is not too pricey. Because we could roll with that. Dream Fragments. Oh my word. How the mighty have fallen. Holy! What do they do to this ring? Instant buyout at 10x. I remember this item being like 50 to 100 divines. This is crazy. How the mighty have fallen. That is hilarious. I don't know if it's hilarious, but it is pretty funny. Mana regeneration rate. Wait, can I get one with like an enchant with like a corruption? Enchant increased damage. I'm pretty sure this is like the corruption you can get. Requires level 12. Holy, 1 divine. Wait, this one's a better roll. This one's just a better roll, and it has catalysts. I'm buying this one. Comes with increased damage, 12% mana regenerate, and I just get chill and freeze immunity. Looks like this guy was playing Archmage or something. He's selling his Archmage gear, maybe. Yeah, he had Mind Over Matter stuff going. He's selling his Archmage gear. It wasn't working out. I remember buying it for 50D. It tanked. Yeah. Considering I'm buying a good roll with a corruption on it, that's good. I feel like I just robbed that dude. That is crazy. Are you going to play Rise's build? Yep, we're playing Rise's build. Well, not exactly. We're going to play Doedri's Undoing. Our approach is going to be very different from Rise. Mainly because, okay, so the real thing is, I just want to make a build with the new Abyssal Lich. And I'm trying to work through the options of things that actually make sense. And the conclusion I've come to is the only way I feel like I can click Abyssal Lich and it feels like the extra like Umbral Souls thing is worth using is if I have a skill that doesn't scale with gem levels. So Doedri's Undoing is one of the only things that doesn't like scale gem levels. Oh sweet, we sold a wand. Yo, this is gonna pay for all my leveling gear. Let's go. Leveling gear paid for, baby. Leveling gear has been paid for. Hey, D-Sweet, how you doing, man? I made a +4 aiming, but I forgot the quality. Oh, no. That is a tourist maneuver right there for sure. Async trade is still the biggest win this patch. Asynchronous trade. How do we... Okay, guys, thoughts. What's more valuable? Async trade or Faustus? If you had to pick between being able to sell your items where you just have it listed and it sells overnight, or the instant buyout Faustus. Personally, I think async's bigger. You guys think async too? I think async too. Async's so freaking nice. But Faustus, like, there was a lot of commodity trading. So maybe I've just like I have forgotten the hate I had for buying commodities. Cause like you guys remember how we all had to spam, like every time we wanted to buy an Exile, we'd spam 30 freaking people. So like, I think I've just grown accustomed to Faustus and I forgot how bad it was a little bit. Either way, holy. The boogeyman of, oh no, if we add trade, bad things will happen. I'm not seeing it. It's all upside. Next PV1 League has to have it. Oh, for sure. For sure. I don't want to go back. Like 100% best changes in PV history. Oh, for sure. They're majestic. I also like that it gives you do think about the content you're running, and it does give gold some value too as well. Makes it feel like it's relevant when you're picking up gold. Like it feels good. Like it's not just meaningless. Did you know you could check to see if items sold without logging into the game? No, I was not aware of that. I mean, I usually just log in and check in the morning, right? See what's selling. Dude, what the hell is this? Oh, I'm still, my brain is still not processing the fact I'm holding a Dream Fragments that I bought for 1D and it has an ideal like top roll corruption. That feels so weird to me. Did they nerf the unique? Okay, there were multiple things that happened. A, they nerfed the unique. It used to roll to 20% mana, which is a very sizable nerf. Yes. But B, the bigger, more relevant thing is they nuked Archmage. Right? Like, it was a dominant archetype. And then the third thing, which is probably maybe even bigger than both of those things, is they made the item actually drop. So the supply is actually it exists. And it's not just like this giga rare commodity people are trading and basically only the item is made through chance orbs. It actually can drop, you know, compared to what its drop rate was previously. Go to trade. Okay. Click history. Merchant history. Yo! Oh my word. We can look at all the sales we made. Holy 50 divine wand just sold 4 minutes ago. Yo, I can check all the good. Ooh, 50 divines sold 6 hours ago. Not bad. 35 divines a day ago. Oh, we got some good sales in here. We got some good sales in here. What was my biggest sale? Did I have any 100D sales? I had a 120. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad at all. I had 100x1 here, 41 there. That was we made a lot of money from crafts this league. Some good stuff. You could see the detail. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, that's cool. Neat. This is the Chaos Wand. Yeah, that was a good Chaos Wand. That one sold for 50D. Not bad. How do you forget a 120D? I didn't forget. I was just like going back through and trying to, you know, refresh my memory a little bit. I think I had another one that was like 100D too. Yeah, I think this. What was this one? This one was 100D, whatever this was. Although it doesn't look like I can check that far back. Looks like there's a limit to how far back it can go. Yeah, maybe the limit's 3 days because I can't click on these other ones. Wait, no, can I? Yeah, it doesn't go back farther. Oh, it says unknown. Oh, okay, it probably just like stores only at 3 days of data. What was the most recent 50D wand? So this is the one we just sold. It is cast speed, spell damage, fractured lightning, gain lightning, crit chance. So it's a good lightning wand. I was testing a method this morning, which I think I barely made profit on this. I was testing a method of starting with prefixes first and forcing on the lightning if you have like a high tier percent lightning damage, which in hindsight, I don't know. I think I made from the I basically did like 3 wand crafts where I was testing this out, which is the idea was fracturing the lightning and then slamming on the plus lightning, but I don't know. I used a lot of kind of expensive omens and perfect results. I might have lost money on it. I'm not sure. We sold this one for 50D. We'll see if the other ones sell. Because I made 3 wands that were decent. Yeah. I was basically testing something. I am not confident it is a good method though. Based on the fact I spent quite a bit of currency and I'm not sure if I'm gonna I like the listed prices. If they sell for the listed prices, I'll barely make a profit. And I think there's a good high chance I'm gonna have to decrease some prices of the other two. And then I'll be in a nice net loss situation. If I don't have Tiles Jewel, can I get tech rods? Yes, you can. It's a 1 in 5 to hit tech rods. There's 5 possible keystone names that can occur. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this treadmill around. Let's get this thing all set up. Async trade is the greatest change in PvE history. I will say right now, I apologize to Jonathan and Mark for doubting. The one thing we need now is Mark to plan that allows you to mirror an item without giving up a mirror. Because that'll kill a lot of the RMT. I don't know if that'll kill RMT. I think that will hurt the system where people give all their items to Genebu to let him mirror them because he just has permanently logged in. But I don't think it's gonna stop people from RMTing. People are still gonna friggin' pay money to get in-game currency and stuff. It'll hurt the mirror shop system. Okay. Gloves. Is there specific gloves we should search for? Obviously, we got the dream fragments. I don't think I care about any other unique rings. We might just go rare ring. Ooh, we could play with Snake Pit. Is Snake Pit more reasonably priced now? Or is it expensive still? Snake Pit is... it's kind of expensive. It would be fun to play with, though. We'll think about that. And
my axe.
My axe. Requires level 10. Int fire as item level 50. Item level 10. I like this, but I can't travel to. 49. I need something at low level so it guarantees if I add an affix, it's not going to be like a problem, you know? It's not going to add any issues. Requires level 9. And cast speed. Attribute cast speed. We'll do this one, I think. This seems like a decent option. Some big fire res. Or is that overkill fire res? I guess they're all ruby rings. Ruby rings must be just low level compared to everything else. They must be just low level compared to everything else.
I guess it's worth that.
How do you get such a high HP regen on this character? I couldn't get this information. YouTube channel. It's from not the most recent video. It's when I go over tech rods, which is maybe the video before the most recent video or the video before that. Basically, if you check some of the videos where I made on this character, one of the videos is like a minute 30 and I start talking about tech rods. It's Undying Hate Jewel tech rods. Okay, what else do we need? Chest piece, helmet, and gloves. Let's see, are there any good unique gloves for our twink leveling? Skill speed gloves that have reduced. Those require level 16. That's not bad. Anything else that would be relevant? Painter Servant seem okay. Sapphire, Ruby, Topaz. Is Sapphire the first? Maybe my fill filter, I forgot to put in cold res onto it, maybe, is what happened then. I'm trying to think of why it wouldn't show up then and just the fire res is showing up. I'm excited for coffee. I can respect that. Ain't nothing wrong with getting yourself a little bit of hydration. Okay. So I think Lock Tonials is probably our best bet. It looks like. But those come with reduced mana. Lock Tonials. Let's say we want Rune Socket 1. Skill speed. Let's go for 15. Reduced mana. Or increased mana, but it's going to be negative. -9. Fire pen. 2 sockets. 56 life. This one has a divine corruption or a res corruption. Do this one. Skill speed. Gives it a little bit of armor. Share charge with allies. Who cares? We'll just take the 2 sockets.
Good.
What are you gonna use? Crown of the Victor or Thrill Steel? Ooh. What the hell does Crown of the Victor give us? I know Thrill Steel is Onslaught, right? Crown of the Victor, +1 all skills. Requires level 5. I mean, it's probably gotta be that until we can get Thrill Steel, because Thrill Steel is a higher level, right? .6x, Perma Onslaught. I think Perma Onslaught's definitely the play for campaign. But through Crown of the Victor we'll have earlier. This is level 27. The Kulamac ring doesn't have a level requirement. Is there anything cool on that? It doesn't? Could we make that work? We might be able to. We might be able to. Requires level 5. 33 chaos res. Wait. Wait, hold on. How much is this? Not corrupted. Just out of curiosity. It's 10x not corrupted. Hold on. We'll make our own custom 3 socket one real quick.
I guess it's.
I could buy this for 180. Or I could just make it myself right now.
Hail.
I don't have it. Dude, Val Omens. Omen of Corruption is such a good time, man.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, that's not what we're going for here. That's not what we're going for here. We'll make the money back. 10x.
Seems like a good deal.
Heart of the Well is the level requirement, like move speed, something skill relevant. Oh yeah, no, I have a good Heart of the Well. I'm just gonna yoink my one from that I have on this character. I'm just gonna yoink the one I have on this character. I have movement speed, skill speed, and like gain cold on this character. Yeah. Dang it. It re-rolled stuff.
Hail. I'm sure someone will.
I'm starting to think I should have bought the one that was 180. I'm starting to think I should have bought the one that was 180.
It's yours.
Hiya! Dude, what the hell is this?
Hail.
Okay, let's review the current situation. We've spent like 150x. We don't have a. Okay, this may have been a mistake. Hiya!
We want that one.
Dude, where's the socket, man? Why am I so bad at corrupting sockets? I have like an inability to corrupt sockets. Hey, 23 spirit's pretty good. You know, I think that's a keep. 23 spirit. Okay, let's be honest. It's a settle, but you know what? At least it's something. I'm only going to use this helmet till I'm level 27 anyways. It's a settle, but I'm only using the helmet till level 27 anyways. Okay, guys?
Oh.
It's fine.
Is that a good price for that?
I may have walked away beaten. Could have been in Act 2 by now. Yeah, but where's the fun in that, dude? I think one of my favorite things is bullying the campaign with overpowered gear. I think that's a very fun part of PvE. What can we get that would be a good thing to use? Is it just Foxshade? It's just Foxshade, isn't it? Tabula. Can you use Tabula while leveling?
What we doing live?
Oh, you can. Yo, that's so sick. Hey, Dead Rabbit. What's going on? Welcome everybody from Dead Rabbit stream. Everybody keeps telling... When people come in and ask about my Essence Drain Lich guide, they're like, just choose Dead Rabbits. All freaking shut up. Okay, go to my guide, not Dead Rabbits. What the hell is this? I keep having chatters. Okay, they're defecting. They're defecting because of you. What the hell? They do the same to me. they're like, just use Lance's guide. It's classic, man. It's classic. Yo, this is actually free. Okay, yeah, Tabula. We should use Tabula. This is the way, guys. Tabula is actually the way. Do I corrupt onto this? Damage taken, recouped his life. What other corruptions can we get? That seems pretty good, right? Inciting violence between streamers. Yeah, it's messed up stuff, really.
It's yours.
Just get 6 movement speed jewels. Can I put Heart of the Well in here? Can I put Heart of the Well in this? Oh, it doesn't look like it wants Heart of the Well in here. Or does my character have... Oh, I already have a Heart of the Well. Hold on. It doesn't like Heart of the Well. So it has to be rare jewels then. Has to be rare jewels then. We need to dinner now. Have a great stream. Thanks, Dead Rabbit. Appreciate the sub. Welcome everyone from Dead Rabbit stream. We're thinking about making a Lich. We're gonna be doing a Doadri's Undoing Lich is the plan, but right now I'm just assembling leveling gear. Only rare jewels. Okay. So we get jewels with movements. Okay, what? Hey, this is a good use of time, right? What can we roll? It has to be emerald for movement speed. Can we roll anything that's relevant for our character? Elemental damage. We can roll proj damage? Wait. Projectile damage? Elemental damage? I get double dam plus movement speed? Oh, I'm gonna be unstoppable. Ha! Ah! What are these prices? Okay, hold on. Recalculate. All right. Weighted sum. 13 projectile damage. Maybe we don't get 2 stat or 3 stat. We just get 13 of one of the damage types. Yeah, okay, this is more doable. This is more our pay grade. This is more our pay grade, you know what I'm saying? A nice clean 25x. Is that really, like, if I go like this, it's just more. Yeah, I shouldn't. This is way too much. Financially speaking, that's just not a good. That's not a good look, you know. What if I do this? What if I do this? Empty prefix. Whoa. We do like this. Ooh, plan. Empty prefix. Thoughts. And then we slam on. Yeah. One divine. Okay, lower the number. Lower the number. Why is it? It's so expensive. All right. Forget the open prefix. Forget the open prefix. It was just a prank. I just want 2 stat jewels now. I have been reformed. 2 stat jewels. 2 stat jewels are great. Okay. 2 stat jewels are great. I have been reformed. 2 stat jewels are just awesome. Awesome. Just slam the desecrate. Can I 50-50 desecrate on these? I can 50-50 desecrate these? Oh, that's not a direct trade. Wait, they get so much more expensive so fast. Dude, I don't know. That seems kind of greedy. I'm struggling to even get 6 jewels. I'm struggling to even get 6 jewels here. Yeah, I feel like going for the desecrate's kind of greedy. Yeah. I don't know. I think we just get 6 jewels and we just enjoy the fact we have movement speed. Because these prices are crazy.
Let's see if there are any takers. What's new? It's yours.
What belt are you gonna use? I don't know. I haven't looked at belts. We'll look at the unique belts next. All right, there we go. Some movement speed with projectile damage. Old Lance would spend 100D. This is pocket change for you. Guys, I don't know about that, okay? I don't know about that. I think we're exaggerating a little bit here. I think we are exaggerating just a little bit here. Don't you guys think we're exaggerating? Somewhat, you know?
You definitely want that one.
Ooh, +1 sale. One divine. Oh, this feels disgusting. All right, we'll desecrate those. Where'd you sign? The history tab. The history tab lets you check what you've bought or whatever. All right, time to unveil elemental damage. It's easy midnight braid for leveling. All right, we'll check the belts, but I believe you. How easy? Elemental damage, yo! Wait, we're cheating. That's actually that's the ideal stat. Woo! Let's freaking go! We're gonna be unstoppable. Our Frost Arts build's about to just pop off. Damage with crossbows, magnitude of ailments, war cry buff effect, damage with war cries. We'll do damage with crossbows. That has like resale value maybe to crossbow players. Is there darkness enthroned for chest? Darkness enthroned maybe it has a level requirement. We can check though. All right, we got a bunch of movement speed on our chest. Darkness enthroned. Yeah, requires level 62. Yeah, it's 62 no matter what. Hey, Kazuma TV, how you doing, man? Unique belts. I mean, Meganords is good. 50 strength's good. All res mana recoup is helpful for mana. And 50 strength's a lot of strength, dude. That is a lot of strength early on. Is that the play? Either works, yeah. This one has all res and the regen's kind of nice. We'll do the Midnight Braid. I don't really want to have mana problems. If we can avoid having mana problems, I'm good with that. $58 mana, 3 charms, no requirements. Wait, do charms have level requirements?
It's yours.
Requires level 12, requires level 10, requires level 50. Okay. Fall of the Axe is level 10. Yeah, what's Fall of the Axe at? Holy! That there's pricey. Wait, this bricked my mana recoup. Unique charms. Defend with armor during effect. Onslaught. Nice and hopes freeze immunity. Creates bleeding ground. When you start bleeding, creates conk ground. That's kind of nice. This stuff isn't too crazy. Probably just use whatever charms we find on the ground. It just works. Unique. Charm slot. I don't have any charms there apparently. Because they're here, I guess. Grants max rage. Grants guard. Poison immune. Cold res? Sure. Fire res? Sure. Lightning res. We'll just have these random res charms for the time being. We'll just have these for the time being until we get some other ones. Oh, you know what I should get is I should get stun and freeze charms. Utility flask equals charms, yeah. How do I even search for these? Grants, immunity. Stone charm. Max charges. Charges increased. Okay, so they start costing more. Recover life when used. Recover mana when used. Aha.
It's yours.
Nascent Hope. Do I have one of those? We're gonna have freeze immunity from the whoosy whatsy, right? From the thing. Alright, what else do I want? Is that pretty much all of our gear slots? I think that's pretty much all of our gear slots.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Uncut gem. Get some of those. Okay, get some of that stuff. Bank all of this stuff. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully I have access to like Ange and stuff on my low level character if it's a new character. Double ring, belt, gloves. I think we're ready. I think we are prepared. Break out the controller. Oh, rings. We should have a rare ring. We have a freeze, chill immune, who's he, what's he? Great character. We want another witch.
Foul witch!
Foul witch.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your
Lance.
necromancy ends here. At the
Ladder climber. The goal is we're gonna climb the ES ladder. Who's with me? We're gonna use this curse skill thing and hopefully the damage doesn't suck too much and it'll allow us to basically have Giga ES ladder climbing. Sub 45 minutes. Okay, let's not be too crazy here, okay? Let's not get too crazy with it, okay? Let's not get too crazy, okay? I never said anything about going fast.
I will not join the dead today.
Lance ate the ladder.
I would appreciate it.
I'm not eating anybody, okay? Oh no. Oh no, the filter's too strict. Don't even have a wand. That just won't do. That just won't do.
Rise again. Oh, I'm going to like
That's right, we can sprint. I remember how to play this game.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it. Pathetic creation.
Just don't log out and you will get your scepter. Yeah. I think we all can agree that's a scam though. Not starting out with the scepter now that we know how it's happening. It's clear. I was clearly getting scammed. 9 out of 10 scientists would agree I was getting scammed. Get him, boys. Get him. Mess him up. Mess him up. I got to go. Have a good stream. Oh, snap. Dude, my alert didn't even play, man. Yo, thanks for the raids, Ziz. Welcome, everyone, to Ziz's stream. We're starting a new character, and we're going to climb the ES ladder, okay? We have dreams. We have dreams and aspiration of making GGG realize Energy Shield is broken. So we just have to make the number higher than last time. I'm thinking 40k is probably doable. But the goal is gonna be 50. 50 would be there's no 50 would be a seed. 40k is actually kind of obscene too. Let's do 50. I don't know about 50, man. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll see how far we can take it. We'll see how far we can take it for sure. $20k is pretty easy now. Yeah, 20k is not difficult at all for sure. But no, the goal is gonna be. We could try to shoot for 50, but I think we'll probably maybe top out at around 40. But Lance is the only good defense left. I think it's currently the best defense, but the game isn't really hard enough for the others to not function. You know what I mean? Are you feeling what I'm saying right now? You picking up what I'm putting down? Like, sure, it's the best, but also, will this be hardcore? No, I'm in softcore trade league, also known as the I can look away from the screen, and it's okay to occasionally die. It's okay. Sometimes dying is okay. Yeah, I can't equip that because that's too low level for me. We'll have this for later when we get our first jewel socket. Put that over there. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Dude, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty dang good. Onslaught helmet we are not going to use for a while. That should be fine, right? Okay, at this point of the character, I'm gonna grab level requirement 3. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Guess we'll do this. We'll do this for now. Let's go get level 3. Let's go get level 3 so we start equipping some of our gear. Where's Lance today? I'm not on screen. You guys want to see a webcam? We're currently doing a little bit of walking right now. You want to see us? Here we are. Just doing a little bit of walking. I didn't hit the tech rods in one divine. That's tourist behavior for me. Yep. Kinda is. Kinda is. We're walking. Yep, we're walking. Yeah, we get that level 3 from Who's You What's He Dude, right? There we go. Now we're talking. We got the sniper out. Even Lance, I'm hyped for the new build. Oh, thanks, man. Hopefully it goes well. We're gonna find out. We won't really be able to play the new build until what level do we actually have to get to? We have to get to level 65. We get to level 65, which is kind of crazy. All right, I need to stop screwing around. Where's what's her face? Mess her up. Mess her up. Almost there. I need to remember I actually don't really want to pick up that many things. All right, options. Game. Vary. That still shows that on the ground. How strict do we have to be to not show blue items? I think this one just didn't even load correctly. The filter is probably different depending on what level of zone you're in. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I'll just remember to not pick up everything. We'll just do regular. We'll just have it on like this. And we'll just remember we don't need to pick up everything. It'll be a it'll work.
The darkness subsides. What?
I'm realizing now not having contagion was maybe a mistake for this early on,
Something foul stirs
but it's gonna be just fine.
surface.
Once I hit level 3, the life sprig will carry. Everything will be a-okay. Ooh. I wonder if the other leveling supports have level requirements or not. Let's actually go find that out real quick.
Power.
Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it for a bit. Nope, it's just lineage. Is it really just lineage? Oh, we can do frost darts right away. No, we can't. Level 2. Elemental. Why are you leveling a new character? Because I want to. I'll see. Let's grab ourselves the some 5 links. Why not? For bloodmage between bloodletting gem, tech rod, or wrathpith, which order should I get them? Tech rods, then maybe wrathpith or bloodletting. But tech rods is priority, I think, because it gives you a bunch of sustain. Feels very good in my opinion. Feels very nice. Astral projection, rapid casting, cold mastery. Yeah, we can get a lot of things here. Ailments, cold exposure. We're already getting cold exposure from whatchamacallit. Spore skill deal more damage for each skill used recently of a different ailment type. I don't know if I'm doing any of that. Targeted location. We'll try that out. Increased exposure effect. Less detonation time. CDR. Considered casting, we can do... Where's Zenith when we need it? There's no way I'm going to sustain for this. We'll put it on and just have a mana problem. It'll be classy. What's the new bait, Mr. Lance? We're gonna try to make a Lich with Doedri's Undoing is the plan. And we'll see where that takes us. Yo, what are you aiming at? Oh no, I don't even one-shot there. Wait, Ice Nova kind of sucks. Imagine getting a level 2, which is the highest level gem you can have at this point. And then you just add a bunch of supports for it. You're on a 5 link this early on with a +3 wand and you still can't one-shot. What even is this? Okay, hold on. We need to go for Cold Mastery. I don't know if that's necessarily the best support here, but we'll try that. This targeting is whack. Doedri's Undoing? Yeah. Doedri's Undoing. Okay, currently I am not sustaining Zenith. Is there other support gems which would be useful in this current situation? Maybe Big AoE. Less damage. Spell Echo has less cast speed. That's going to feel bad at this current time. Cascade also has less damage. That would be not it. Controlled Destruction. Now we're talking. That is something I can get behind. No mana multiplier, just 25% more damage. I don't have crit anyways. Ooh, now we're cooking. Now we're gonna be unstoppable. I boosted movement speed to res. Do I need to just go step 3? Where you regal with the omen? Or no aim? Movement speed res. You're not gonna be able to put on force on life in that situation. So you have a bit of a problem there. The order of operations for the life boots is you kind of need the life on the prefix step. Otherwise, there's some more involved stuff you do or going to have to do, or you're not necessarily guaranteed to force on life later. Spirit has no tags. It's going to be bad for me to land on the prefix. With Spirit having no tags, I don't know what craft you're going for, but if you have a no tagged affix, that's a good affix to start out with as your fracture. Or as, yeah, it's a good affix to start out as your fracture or your second affix. Like, no tagged affixes are generally, they're useful for that purpose of like, we'll showcase it when we go to craft our Scepter for the Lich. But the fact that Spirit doesn't have a tag helps us force the other affixes because it doesn't add in garbage affixes into the homogeneous pool. So we can target things we want more easily later on. But you just have to start with it. Holy! He's immortal! He's so tanky. Ooh, so real quick, we need to add some res things into this. Tabula leveling, dude. Tabula's actually a good leveling chess piece in this game. In PoE, in PoE 1, Tabula's trash for leveling, but in PoE 2, actually a good leveling item. Unironically, a best in slot leveling item. It works, guys. It actually works.
That voice
I'm about to mess this dude up.
sounds like fun.
He's not ready, okay? I already have like +7 gem levels at this point. That's all it takes for Ice Nova to actually one-shot normal mobs at this early of the campaign. He's not ready. Yeah, mess him up, baby. Mess him up. Mess him up. Yeah, he wasn't ready for that.
No.
He was not ready for that level of damage. Is it a T0 unique in PoE 2? It was last patch. I don't know if they made it more common or what this patch. That I do not know. That I do not know. Real quick, I should check about
Cute girl.
Here I would have. If you find a pint out there.
I should get just the who's he what's it that just gives all res, right? I just buy some of those. The soul core for chaos res didn't have a level requirement, so maybe this doesn't either. Maybe this doesn't either. Ritual expedition. Is there ultimatum in here? Soul cores. What is it even called? Elirez. Doesn't look like it doesn't look like it has a level requirement.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Iron Rune level 30, full 15.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. It doesn't look like it has a level requirement. So we can just put this on. And it'll just work. Let's go. And then we'll put this thing over there.
Waters lie still, too still.
Dude, leveling gear is where it's freaking at, man. This is the good life. This is the good life. All right, so we'll put this down here. No 50 MS boots for leveling? You can't. It has a level requirement. It's just not a possibility. I'd be down, man. I'd be down, but I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible at this point of the progression. If we bum rush there, we can get 2 movement speed. I might go for the cast speed first, though. Cast speed's pretty QOL. What's the reason behind controller? I just like it. There's not any grand master reason. It is as simple. Okay, you know what? I am going to bully this guy. Actually, I thought about it. You know what? Turns out I want to bully him. Turns out I want to mess this guy up, okay? This is for that one time you killed me while I was leveling. Revenge is beautiful!
You monstrous weed.
I did practice runs before the league start. That guy, he killed me one time with a little purple slam thing. He's gonna think twice about it next time. He's gonna think twice about it next time he wants to bully me when I'm doing campaign practice. What controller did you say we needed to buy? You don't need to buy a controller. I'm using an Xbox controller. You could just use a mouse and keyboard. Need is a very strong word here, guys. I hate the looting with it. Looting's bad when you have your filter isn't good or there's stuff on the ground you don't want, which basically means your filter isn't good. And the occasional like interactable object next to the thing you're trying to pick up. Like a good example is Act 1, that little like sarcophagus tomb thing where there's a ring. Yeah, there's like freaking 2 dialogue things and you can't freaking tell the game to not try to click the dialogue things. Is it in the game now? No. But it's on the to-do list, whatever the heck that means. Ooh, we're level 6. Can I go Frost Arts now? Is it time for Frost Arts gaming? Is it time to be Frost Arts? I think it's time. I think it's time. I don't know how this is going to do. It's probably going to maybe suck until we got Frostbolt, but... Okay. Make this a 5 link. Soon, something like that, yeah. Wait, does a plus level corruption... Wait. I guess I'll do a plus level corruption for I'll do it for Frostbolt. Can I get a low level plus level corruption on Frostbolt and play with that? I think that might work. I think that might just work. Yes? Oh, sick. We'll do it for Frostbolt. I really like Frostbolt, so we'll do it for Frostbolt. Controlled destruction. Rapid casting. Considered casting. And let's go grab wild shards. Where are you, wild shards? Show all. Wild shards. Will you get level issues? I don't know if I get level issues or not. That's what I was wondering. I don't know. I don't know if you get level issues with it. You have a treadmill at your PC? Yes. We would try to walk every day. Trying to lose some weight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Although wild shards might not, it's not like Ember Fusillade where you can overwrite the targeting afterwards. But it does give us our clear a bit more clear than what we would have otherwise, so maybe it's worth it. Just for the fact we can't really target these dudes properly. No! No, I'm not going down like this! It's too early. It's too early to die in the campaign. Walk tech? Something like that. I don't know if I'd call it tech, though. Have walking controls? Oh, there's no walking controls. There is no walking controls.
Only the grim, the wound, only the grim.
All right. Let's talk to her. Go over here, get this. Check to make sure we can't use any of these current items in our inventory. We can't yet. Our next stuff is like level 11. So we're going to progress. And I think the level 5 gem. What level are these? Level 14 is when we get Frostbolt. Next stall session is going to be level 14, guys. We get level 14. We're going to stall and make a +1 for a campaign leveling. And we're just going to Frostbolt game for the entirety of campaign. And you guys can't stop me. I like Frostbolt too much. It's too fun. Maybe I should be running like Fork on this. Fork might be the play on this current skill. I actually don't know if it works with Fork though. I actually don't think you can socket Fork on this. He yearns for the hideout, Sushi? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sushi, you're one to talk. What do you mean he yearns for the hideout? I've been gaming hard this whole patch. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, grats on the mirror bow, by the way. I saw your, I watched the video of the craft. Looked like you kind of got spooned, I'm not gonna lie. Hitting on the first fracture, not losing all your currency to Hinokora locks at the very first step. You got lucky. You kind of deserved to pay like all of your currency right at the first step, but you got spooned. So GG, well played. You won't be so lucky next time, okay? Your blackmail will only last for so long. Eventually, whoever you got dirt on is gonna say, you know what, enough is enough. I'm sick of this guy getting the free win because I've programmed his account on easy mode. He did get wrecked on the neck. How is that? Neck's like a guaranteed craft. You got wrecked. What happened on the neck? What'd you do, Sushi? What'd you do? Isn't neck like just a guaranteed win? Or is it like you just like try to sanctify it at the last step and just kept missing the +4 type of thing? Like what are we talking about here? Wrath of the giveaway when Sushi said it was happening. Whoa, whoa, I never said anything like that. He hit with the sanctify. How many attempts? And if it's anything lower than 5, the blackmail's working, I'm just saying. The blackmail's working. If it's anything lower than 5. It took me 16 unveils for energy shield? 16 unveils for energy shield? Whoa, 16's kind of crazy. That's pretty oof. Were you using ancient collarbones as well? I don't think ancient collarbones is worth it with the price of Light of Omens. Or Omens of Light or whatever. Was that 16 with ancient as well? That's crazy, man. That's a lot. That is a lot. Eight of them were ancient. Oh my word. Woo! You got feasted on. You got feasted on. Rest in pieces. How it goes sometimes. How it goes. Hey Flogner, how you doing, man? Maybe I should just be doing Ice Nova. Does Frost Darts just kind of suck? I don't think I could put Fork on it. I think it's just always forever. I guess I could do like the cold exposure. All right, I got infusion. I better see some insane damage. Holy! All right, new plan. New plan, new plan. We need that less detonation time. Long fuse? No, I need short fuse. 8% less detonation time. Ooh, baby. I got a grenade launcher now. I got a grenade launcher now. Okay, I don't know. Maybe this was... Probably good on bosses. Yeah, we're about to one-shot this boss with our infusions. Also one infusion. Wait, CDR? 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 Hold on. Cooldown recovery rate 2.
Not yet.
Okay, okay. Give me another one. Oh, I'm loading up. This guy's about to get decimated. Oh, he wasn't ready. Let's go.
Give it a rest.
He was not prepared for the grenade launcher. What are the plans for the Lich? So I want to use the Abyssal Lich, the new Ascendancy. And the new Ascendancy has the biggest point that leads to... There's 3 change nodes on the Abyssal Ascendancy. It is a standalone node, which is a power charge consumption node, which gives you like Mirage Archer for spells, or at least that's what it sounds like. I haven't actually seen gameplay of it. So we're going to test that thing out. But the other part of Abyssal Lich Ascendancy is a 2-point like branch. And in order to get it to pop, the first node is it replaces your skeletons with passive buffs. So like you can at least the way I'm understanding it. I mean, granted it might work differently when we actually get in game, but it's like if I have what you call it? Summon skeletal freaking sniper, it gives like prod speed. If I summon a skeletal reaver, it gives skill speed. There's a bunch of different benefits tied to each of the skeleton types, and instead of summoning the skeleton, it gives you the benefit. So it requires you to have a lot of spirit, and I'm trying to figure out a good way to make use of that where it doesn't feel bad giving away the spirit. Okay, we should probably go to Ice Nova because this is suspect as hell. Where it doesn't feel bad. And my conclusion right now is in order to do that, I need to play a skill that gem levels don't matter. Because opportunity cost on skills is so high to use a focus or to use a scepter over a focus. So I don't think I can justify that. So part of not justifying that is going to be running a build that scales outside of gem levels, and Doager's and doing is one of the only things that does that. That's the TLDR. So we're gonna try to build around on Doager's and doing, just so because it just feels terrible to give up a focus slot. It's so much damage. Let's go in there, man. Let's go.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love
I'm gonna just
cemeteries.
save up.
I need more time.
I'm buying Doager's right now. The stocks are gonna go up. Okay, relax.
The family of Count Lachlan of Alden. My family. This doesn't
Not
make any
yet.
sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals.
Okay, I should have skipped the dialogue. This was a mistake.
I must make them
Let's swap to swap back to Ice Nova. Let's be realistic here.
and my axe.
Rapid casting control, cold mastery. this Frost Arts is just, it's kind of unusable right now, let's be honest. It's a bit unusable in the current state. We need to factor that in, because it is kind of unusable currently in terms of like clear and stuff. Ice Nova is just better at this point. Soon we'll have Frostbolt, the best thing ever. You can skip the gut dialogue. You can do respawn at checkpoint once he reaches the gate, and that'll skip the dialogue, and he'll go straight to blowing up. He'll go straight to like ulting or whatever it is he does. Must make them blah blah blah. You know how he does that stuff. You forgot to take the quest item from his corpse? Oh my word, you might be right. Does he have a quest item? He has like a ring, right? Wait, we got two. Got +1 ring. You don't need this ring, by the way. Oh, I don't. I just get baited into wasting time. Just baited into time loss. Messed up. How much is it to mirror the wand of yours? That wand is corrupted, my friend. You can't mirror it. Don't mirror wands. I'm gonna say it for public service announcement, guys. The cost of making a wand better than a mirror tier wand is less than a mirror. And it involves corrupting on an extra socket, okay? A corrupted on +1 socket will always beat a mirror wand. Do not mirror wands. They are a scam. This game is too reliable to make upgrades past what is,
Soon you'll be dead.
There are very few things worth mirroring, to be quite frank. I don't know if the detonation timer actually helps us. Take that out.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Don't mirror boots, don't mirror gloves. Yeah. A lot of the things where the +1 socket's really valuable, it's just you shouldn't be mirroring it. You just should not be mirroring it. Mess him up! Mess him up! You spent more than 300 div? The wand paid for itself. So all the times I missed and bricked, a lot of those bricks sold and covered the cost. Every time I made a wand that wasn't the right wand, I sold. I made more money making that wand than I did in terms of cost. But that's crafting in a lot of cases. The key to making Mac money a lot of times in crafting is when you hit, don't roll over. You sell and you start over. But you have to be, that's sometimes a painful thing you have to accept. You have to be able to accept the situation. When you win, take the win. Don't roll over it and just for the sake of rolling over it, right? You have to be able to take the win when you hit. If you just roll over every single good hit you get, then yeah, you'll lose money or whatever. But I think even the cost is still going to be less than a mirror. Like mirror's what? 500, 600 divines or something stupid, like something crazy like that. 700? Yeah. You could make basically any item in the game with a +1 socket with that much currency. There are very few items you couldn't make for that amount of money. I guess the scenario where you mirror is you're just really do not want to craft your own gear. You have to really not want to craft your own gear. But the thing is, like, crafting this in the current state of the game is just, it's so freaking fast. Going from start to finish. Because it's so targeted. It's not really a lot of like the reroll alteration hell you get for a lot of the mirror tier crafts and other gear pieces. Where the heck is it? Is it there? Doesn't even make sense. Is there somehow a Fraythorn in the middle of hunting grounds? Is that even possible? Because this is the little like side gem, right? Yeah, this is the side gem.
Death is my power to wield.
I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Is it somehow in this corner? That's possible? It's the only place it could be, unless it's somehow in the middle of the map. It is. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever had it spawn that close to the
There's an immensely
crow bell.
Time to seek it out.
This is the C layout. Have you guys had this one? I don't know. This was a pretty rare layout, if you ask me. Is this a speed run? No, I'm just leveling a new character. Speedrun would not have a character that starts out with a tabula. Well, maybe if you're doing like a twink speedrun or something, I guess. But no, we're just leveling a new build. I think I like PoE2 enough right now to practice Axe next patch. Holy. +1 to the PoE2 enjoyers. What build are we cooking right now? We're going to try to do a Doedre's Undoing Lich. Basically, I may or may not have been looking for an excuse to climb the ES ladder. Okay, listen. I have... I'm not gonna say an addiction, okay? But I like seeing how far the number can go. You know what I'm saying? ES boner? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Listen, we played a live character. I did my time, guys. I did my time. We played a live character, and it was a good character, okay? It was a good time. Okay, I did my service. I did my public service when everybody's like, Lance, play a live build for me, please, Lance. I did it, okay? And now I'm playing Blue ES, or Blue Life. I'm at 12.4. 12.4. That's, hopefully we get well past that. We'll see. We'll see what ES number we get to. We'll see how the build comes together. We hopefully should be a lot more ES than that. We checked the ES ladder. There's one guy that's at like 30, but he has boots without movement speed.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
He's PoE ninja laddering, you know. It's not a real character. Boots with no movement speed equals non-functional character, if you ask me. You can't play like that. That's insane. That's insane. Playing with no movement speed is bananas.
The Wildwood's power
Bloodmage to Lich, what kind of lateral move is this? It's life to ES, my friend. Swapping over from the best life character to the best ES Ascendancy. It's classy stuff, okay? It's classy stuff. I don't know if I asked you that yet this league. Connor, are you being won over by this patch? Or are you still pretty well in the hater camp? Where are we at right now? How are we feeling about the patch?
Darkness is mine. Never forget that.
This one's gonna live the monkey? Correct. This one is gonna live the monkey. They need actual hard content in the game? Yeah, they really do. This patch, they went backwards. Like, the T4s to T3, they didn't retain difficulty. They just cut all the bosses' HP in half.
So
There was no retained difficulty. My character still kind of sucks and I haven't died in a while. They need to up it, man. They need to up it. Stuff ain't right. Yeah, that's plus movement speed. Nice, nice.
Take a punt. Not bad. See you.
What are we doing this early on? Rank 4. Arctic armor. You don't even get siphon elements at this level? What the hell do I even use? Maybe Arctic armor is good at this point because we have so many gem levels. Arctic armor, surely Arctic armor just actually does damage at this point of the progression. What's quality even give this? Gain stage every up to a maximum of 4 stages. All right. Give me the extra stage. I'm interested. Herald of Ice. Herald is for attack builds, right? It doesn't do anything for a caster build like this. Yeah, that actually hits pretty hard. That's gonna like one-shot mobs, I think. Think Zenith works for this. Sport gem. Considered casting. Control destruction works for this. Dude, this thing's about to destroy. This thing is about to destroy. Show all. Guess it doesn't do considered casting. What else can I give it? Sword skills create chill ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. Blah, 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 blah. Pinpoint crit, cold pen, and bitter. Oh, Heralds are locked behind Marshall. Yeah. What a misplay. Heralds being locked behind, like, Heralds are like some of the fun things you can build into in PoE1, right? Not letting casters have cool animations when they explode things. What the hell is this? This is a scam. This is straight robbery. Do I care if this inflicts an ailment? Because elemental focus is kind of giving me the look, you know? Kind of staring me in the face right now. Swift Affliction 3. Less than 1 second. Oh no. Execute. More damage against enemies in low life. Brutality. Stun. Does less duration work with this thing? I did not see suppressed duration when I was going through here. Yeah, it looks like you can't support it with duration. Don't think it has CDR. The chest he's using, Tabula. We are using a Tabula. All right, well, it's either elemental focus or I don't know if there's anything else that's particularly useful here. I guess we could do the low life damage thing. You execute. Execute 1. Is there an execute 2? %50 more damage against enemies in low life. Deal. All right. Our frost shield thing is about to one-shot people. I believe.
I will feast on your soul.
Wait, what the? It didn't even go. Wait, what's the condition of this thing blowing up? While active, contracts you are the gate stage of time. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage and cause a burst. Were those not melee attacks? I feel like I was getting wailed on. I was waiting for it to proc. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem very consistent. I feel like there's melee hits that aren't proccing it.
Another corpse to serve.
I don't know about that. Okay, maybe this was a scam. Maybe the icy barrier was a scam. We got baited. Well, it looks cool, you know? It's an aesthetic choice, right? It's an aesthetic choice. The other kind of man. What do you mean by the other kind? The hell does that mean?
Desperately boring home.
The other kind. It only does it to specifically the attacker. Okay. So in other words, we're getting scammed. What is what I'm hearing. Getting actually just straight up scammed. Dude, elemental skill leveling is just so cooked. Like, this is wild. The amount of, like, gear I have on at this point, and that how fast I killed that rare is how fast I would have done it on League Start ED without a plus level wand. Like, dude, man, I don't know. I would love to League Start not Essence Drain, you know, just have variety, but the early game on elemental skills is just so weak.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
All right, let's go get our plus level item. Our plus level frostbolt. I like to not play Witch. I have bigger ambitions. What are your ambitions, Olgos? It only took me 34 hours to complete the campaign. I league started with Infusions, Firestorm, and Arc. Oh my word. Are you saying that as a joke, or did it actually... Did you actually league start that and it was that bad? Because yeah, that sounds omega cooked.
Is my power to wield.
Every boss took 5+ minutes. It was pretty crazy pain. Yeah. No, that's rough. That's rough. I did a 3-second boss kill as Spiral Warrior. It was pretty OP. Yeah, the disparity in power of certain archetypes in their early game is just... Elemental Caster has to be one of the weakest. Because its early game is so trash. Warrior's early game is pretty good. Bows is pretty good. Witch Essence Drain's pretty good. Minions, I don't know. I don't know about crossbows or quarterstaff. I think those are probably fine. Druid's gonna be in the 0.4 patch. Most likely. It'd be very surprising if it wasn't. But, you know, I also thought Druid was gonna be in this patch. Granted, we did end up getting some good stuff this patch. And I'm pretty happy with what they did. No Druid this patch was pretty surprising.
My would-be executioner. Too soon. And so, who is the true master of death?
I picked up Expo level 1 and still don't know any of the Act 4 or any of the boss mechanics. Sounds like the Expo did well for you. Sounds like the Expo did well for you, is what I'm hearing. So comms, no from nothing. Pastory, not usually all the set passive points. There's some actual bug. It might be off by a couple passive points. If, I've had the trees, like, randomly unspec a couple points. I've been fighting it. So most likely it unspec'd a couple points. So how many passives does it say? 93 should be, like, 116 or something. I think it should be about 116 passives. Go light at level 30, 300 exalts to get my... You gotta open a light at level 30? You're set, dude. You're living the life of luxury on your league start. That's insane. GG, congrats on your open a light. That is one hell of a way to have your league start go. I guess that's one of the pros for a late league start is you can have outcomes like that occur. You late league start, you just high roll one drop that would be worthless on league start, but since you're like a week late, it's giga value. Should have timed this run just for fun. Nah, man, I'm not trying to speed run. I doubt this is much faster than my ED runs, though, to be honest. We'll slash played once we kill what's his face. We'll slash play to compare. I don't think it might even be slower. It might even be slower. Let's go ahead and grab some level 5 gems. And we'll try to corrupt +1 on Frostbolt. And we'll just play with Frostbolt till 65. We can't do Dowager's Undoing until 65, so we gotta do something in the meantime. The low-level spirit gems are money. Yeah. Late league start. Because a lot of people pay money for them for their 2nd and 3rd leveling character or whatever. Okay, let's get a spirited gem. No, not spirit gem. What am I saying? Uncut. Uncut gem, level 5.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We have some perfect jewelers. We have some gem cutters. Elemental, Frostbolt, Engrave. I'm assuming I can wear this. I don't know if I actually can, so this will be awkward. If I do this and I can't equip it on my level 14 character, this will feel like we made a slight mistake. But we'll find out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. Corruption Omen. Get out some of those. Get out some Val Orbs. That is now a 6-link. That is now a 5-link. Rest in peace. That is now a minus level. I think it works because this says level requirement 14, which it would be lower if it was a level 4 gem, so I'm pretty sure it works. I think that's a confirmed it works situation. And that is a no change.
Yes?
What is the cost of a perfect exalt anyways? Not perfect exalt, sorry. Perfect jeweler orb. 39.
All right. Your order is registered.
Cheap AF? Yeah, perfect jewels are not too bad now. 20 quality these again. Let's go get out more of those Omen of Corruptions. All right. -1. I just want to say for the record, throughout this entire patch, I've hit -1 about 5 times and +1 once, okay? I just want to get that out there. This is injustice. Okay, this is straight up injustice. The amount of times I've hit -1. This is not right, okay? This is just simply not right.
All right. Your order is registered.
It's justice if you ask me. Nah, man, nah. By what metrics is this justice? This is messed up. My axe, yo, Hamada, appreciate the sub. My axe is back, correct. My axe is back. True. We are once again my axe enjoyers. Okay. Rolls bolt 20. No, bricker socket. Brick quality. Oh.
I'll post it right away.
I missed the cheese sub sound. Too bad. There's a new sheriff in town, okay?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There is a new sheriff in town, buddy, old pal. All right, we got another 2 ready to go. Let's see if this goes better than the other ones we've done before it. Elemental Frostbolt. Elemental Frostbolt. 20 quality. 6 link. Omen of Corruption selected. Minus quality. Finally. All it took was 9 gems. Just 9 gems. Hey. Oh, all right, so this one's not too bricked. That one's bricked. That one's giga bricked. This is not too bricked. This one's pretty bricked. We'll just sell some cheap 6 links is what we'll do.
What's new?
We'll just sell some cheap 6 links, you know? Not bricked.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Bricked. And this is giga bricked. These other ones people will use as whoosy whatsy things, I think.
Is that a good price for that?
They'll use them as like
I have no idea.
socket filler, right?
Have an order?
All right, sell the rest of these. +1, 20 quality. Put it over here. Back to the run we go. 9 is lucky. Yeah, it is a little bit. It's the number I have, right? This is not the right character. Have you made videos about crafting gear for EF? I've done a couple craft videos, movement speed boots and plus level wands I made videos on. Alrighty, here it is. Ice Nova is gone. Frost Darts is gone. Frost Bolt or Frostbomb probably stays. Okay. Wild Shards. Definitely. That's a keep. Rapid casting, that's a keep. Considered casting. We could go rapid casting 3. How much is rapid casting 3 if we have both of them? Rapid casting 3. 10% for each different spell you've cast. Let's try it out. Frost Arts, Cold Mastery. Unleash, I think is what I want. Maybe instead I considered casting. Unleash is a good time. Hope leveling going well. Peepo Coffee, it's going well, man. It is in fact going well. All right. I think we're good to go here. I think everything's gonna be okay. This away, put this away, put this over here. I think we're ready. We're gonna find out if Frostbolt is everything we ever dreamed of and more. I guess I should maybe add prod speed to it. I should maybe add prod speed to it. I should go all damage. I should add. Let's go prod speed 3. Do that instead of controlled. Well, controlled says it's better than this. There we go. Oh, he's on a treadmill? Yep. Getting some walking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. This is all we need to make Elemental Caster good on League Start. Just have +7 levels more than you normally have and a 6 link. And all of a sudden, Elemental Caster is actually viable for Act 1 and it feels good. Okay, it's probably a little bit excessive at this point, but still. It's crazy how bad Elemental Caster is. League Star viable, yep. Don't forget the T5 supports. Yeah, and multiple T5 supports. Multiple max level supports. All right, the treadmill just stopped. Hold on, guys. We're gonna put it to the side. We're gonna put the treadmill to the side. Woo! I feel good right now. Can I start that on SSF? Elemental caster? Hell no. SSF elemental caster? Are you kidding me? You trying to have a bad time? This one simple tip will let you play elemental caster in Act 1? Yeah. Okay, is elemental caster... How biased am I? I think elemental caster is straight up the weakest League Star archetype. Is there a weaker League Star archetype? Is minions worse? I haven't done a minion League Start. But like every attack build is definitely better pretty much. Like Maces is super high DPS early. Bows are good, crossbows are good. Quarterstaff I think is okay. Minions is pretty good. They're pretty easy mode. Something about the League Star damage of Elemental Caster is just holy, it's a nightmare. It is just a nightmare. Quarterstaff is pretty bad. I haven't done a Quarterstaff run, so I could see that being the case maybe. I have not played it. But I also don't think I've seen particularly good Quarterstaff runs. I could see Spear being a bit bad. I know Spear was, everybody was upset about Spear on 0.2 patch. I don't know if they changed that or if it was just people were doing bad setups or what. I do remember a lot of people were not happy with Spear in the 0.2 patch to start with. There's a reason I didn't start with Quarterstaff and I started with an Expo. How easy? Well, you've actually maybe tested it then. Would you have any comparison point for Elemental versus I feel like I'm missing the dude. Where's my Candlemass at? I mean, I don't need it later on. Sarge starts with maces. Ice darts? We started out with that. Ice darts kind of feel bad. I think Ice darts represents what was wrong with infusions this patch. They made the skills like acceptably good with infusions, and then without infusions, they're borderline like the most trash thing ever. And I think Ice Darts falls in that category. Yeah, so we missed Candlemass somewhere. I gotta go back to it. All right, I guess this guy's gonna do a long monologue. We'll go find it while he's doing his monologue, right? Ooh, interloper. They're calling us interlopers. That's making them messed up. When do we get sigil? No noose this time. Blah, 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 blah. You guys talking smack already? He's not ready. He's not ready. He's not ready. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got like plus 18 levels, buddy. I have completely overpowered leveling gear. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I have completely unbalanced leveling gear, buddy. You're cooked. Takes so much to gain them? Yeah. I feel like it's a case where elemental skills are like, I don't know. It's just it's a weird situation. Because like the gem level scaling, they get stupid. But their base levels is just like completely mandatory. But then it's like OP because of how easy it is to get plus. I don't know. It's a weird situation.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death. of bay-risen misery. The pack won't solstice of pain.
Wait, I'm in danger.
I smell your blood. And I'm ravenous.
The mana cost? You didn't notice it too much with the we'll get an assessment of the mana cost situation with this character probably. With bloodmage, we definitely just wanted the cost. I guess initially when we did blood magic helmet, the initial cost was sketch as hell.
Used it against
Thanks for the Wanecraft guide, no problem, man.
the beast.
Yo, Naughty Physics, appreciate the sub, man. Why are you not using scions? Oh wait, I'm supposed to do this right now, aren't I? All of the lineage supports are tied to level 65. I want to build Doyager's Undoing is what we're actually trying to build, but I don't know where I should go. Is this the right play?
As you wish.
Oh, I see it. It's over there. I would just walk past it because I'm blind.
Must make haste. Let us return to clear.
Are you doing Umbral Well? Yeah, I want to build with the new Lich stuff. Umbral Well. I don't know about the Offering Node. The Offering Node would be kind of cool. How good can Offering give in terms of like damage multiplier? I don't know what the consistency is on that thing, but I'm curious about it. I don't know if there's like 30% more in power supports or whatever. I don't know exactly what all it gives. And my axe.
In the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Have my own one of those.
Poised.
I simply
The hell are these? 0 to gamble sprints. Leave those on the ground.
must have my own one of those.
Leave those on the ground for sure. Goes up to the Tulis with only tech rods and Rathbith. Now I'm not 81. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot to be at if you have both a Tuli, if you have Rathbith and tech rods. The main thing is just you want to have a good ES chest piece, which will help give you a lot of life, and then life on gear. But that's most of the key items right there. That's a lot of the key components.
Hope it doesn't work.
Whatever it takes.
We can stick to the care.
You've done the good. Stay safe if you can.
To Act 2 we go!
Trail of corrupt. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Filthy Frostbolt Enjoyer?
To control it has ended in cataclysm.
What? Wait.
You must pursue her.
What's filthy about Frostbolt enjoying? Wait, whoa. What do you mean? This is ethical gameplay right now.
So, the matter Keth.
Did you do a slash blade? Oh, here, we'll do a slash blade. We literally were slower than our Essence Trade League start. I mean, that's not exact, but I did on Essence Trade League start, we did 55 minutes. The old classic. Spend more time setting up your gear and just being slower after the fact. We should still be at the end. We'll be faster through the campaign, I would think, because we have just free gear power, but still, that's really funny. 20 minutes managing skill. Yeah, I did do a lot of like swapping of things. I'm not gonna be swapping that much now that we're just Frostbolt, because Frostbolt's just a good time. Man, that is funny. That is funny. $29 cast speed 58. Yeah, I know what the regular offerings do. I can't remember if there's like supports that you can attach to them that make them give more buffs.
I need more time.
That's what I'm not remembering.
Ambush.
Listen, now that we did that, we got through the hard part of the early game. Now we're gonna start flying, guys. Trust. The speed is upon us. Nothing but straight progress from here on out, okay? No messing around, just straight progress. Twin gear are you using? Tabula is probably the biggest piece. Gem level items. Dream fragments with percent damage. Random cast speed ring. Plus level helmet we're going to swap out for onslaught helmet for more speed. Wanderlust because they're good movement speed at this point in the progression. And then we have Loctonials for skill speed. Do you have a link or guide for twink leveling? No, we just set this up this morning. And the Tabula has movement speed gems with proj damage on them. Because we're using a proj skill, right? New build? Yeah, I want to do an undoing, Doedru's Undoing. It's like a curse caster, basically. Think of like Impending Doom from PoE 1. You cast a curse and it blows up on the enemy. If you want to see what it looks like, Rise, I think is one of the only people I've seen that's playing with it. And he's doing a blood mage. Which I'm assuming since he's doing blood mage, I didn't ever ask him, I just like kind of XD chatted in his chat a little bit. I'm assuming since he's doing blood mage, I think the 15 base crit does work. Is what I'm guessing is the case. But I'm gonna just go non-crit and pretend crit doesn't exist. And just be okay with being ZDPS. Are you still playing PoE 2? I'm enjoying it, man. I'm happy I'm playing PoE 2. Yeah, this stuff is good. They changed it from being secondary to being spell damage. Yeah, so basically they took it from being unusable to being something you could actually build into. I'm hoping they do something like that for Corrupting Cry. Because I kind of want to build Corrupting Cry, but the problem with Corrupting Cry is its base damage is too low and there's no way to scale it. Like, it's literally, you just have percent damage and that's it. You get one scaling vector. It's so cooked to scale Corrupting Cry. Because I really do want to make a Corrupting Cry build, but it just does, I don't know, it doesn't seem like... It's just not going to deal any damage whatsoever. As a prime PoE 2 hater, I have to admit I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah. +1 to the converts. 10 Benny, appreciate the sub, man. My Arcs. Gives 30% effect, and sacrifice or altering gives 30% effect, but sacrifice 15% life. Yeah. Sacrifice 15% life might work with CI. I don't know. Don't know if that... It might just not give the benefit if you don't sacrifice type of thing. It might be one of those. The endgame right now is kind of a snooze fest. I mean, that is their top priority for the next patch. So hopefully they can spice it up. We'll see. No tourist here. I proudly wear my tourist badge. Okay, I'm definitely still a tourist. I think being a tourist is kind of based.
Fire and iron, flesh and bone.
Insane. Perhaps that is true. Too soon. Out of mana.
Oh yeah, I have no mana.
Not yet. Too soon.
Do we have to let go of Unleash? That might be a let go of Unleash situation. And go get the efficiency. Let's consider that. Because I got rid of Zenith. I don't know where Zenith went. Yeah, let's go efficiency too. And then we'll go Zenith instead of Control Destruction, maybe. See if that works. Zenith 2 is a tier 3. I'm gonna go get a tier 3 out of our stash.
I admire.
Did you anoint the amulet? No, I haven't anointed the amulet. I should do that though. That's a good idea. There's quite a few good anoints, aren't there? See that real quick while we're thinking about it.
I know in warm nights.
What is with the trail?
Cool.
Did you put all movement speed, gems, and tabula? Yep. That's why our character actually has some decent movement speed right now. 12 MS from tabula, 23 from boots, and how much do we have? We have 2% on our uncut gem thing.
But farewell.
Okay, we're gonna go through the thing. Sure. Trader's Passage. Hotel from X-Tune, yeah, it feels pretty dang good, I would say. Feels pretty dang good.
Yeah, meet the market.
Anoint. Anoint. It's gotta be like some like just spell damage node or speed node, right? Acceleration is what now? Let's do acceleration. 10% skill speed, 3 MS. Green, paranoia. Or no, is that not paranoia? That's something else, I think. Emotion. We have one of these. We have one of these. We have one of these. Yeah. Let's go like this. All right. Skill speed acquired. Kite Runner is good. I don't think I even know what Kite Runner is.
That here.
Maybe he's good. I just know this annoyance pretty good. This 10 skill speed one is pretty good. Imagine you could corrupt for a 7th link. It's a no can do situation.
Flawless.
Yeah, our mana seems fine now. We lost Unleash, but it's for the best. It's for the best. Holy, this is such a power wheel. 6% gain, 18 pen, and +1. Do we go straight over to the Archon? Guys, I'm going to click the Archon. It's going to be, like, not good, but I'm going to do it. Oh, I don't have enough strength. Hold on, we need to go get that. How much strength, character strength do I have? I have 17. We just need 1 strength node. Should have got the sprint anoint. Is there a good sprint anoint?
Time to change plans.
What's the sprint anoint? What does it do?
It's not time to kill them all.
Farmer wants another wager? Yo, he's got to calm down, man. What does he want to wager now? Hasn't he suffered enough, financially speaking? 12% MS while sprinting. Yeah, I'd rather just have the skill speed. Like, you gotta remember, like, skill speed gives you like the tap cast ability and stuff. Right, there is benefit to it. We're going Archon, guys. I'm gonna click the Archon nodes. I don't know what the hell they do, but I'm just curious. I just want to see what they feel like to play with in game. Uniques in your Black Flame, which kind of refer to all witch builds? Kind of refer to all witch builds. I don't really know what you mean by that. Refer to all witch builds. The bloodmage is just very generic in scaling, so you can use pretty much whatever skill you want. Some skills are just better than others, so certain things will perform stronger, but the scaling is generic, so you can make whatever spell you want do damage pretty much. Ends up if he can farm a mirror in 2 weeks without any profit crafting or flipping. He wants me to bet if he can farm a mirror without profit crafting or flipping in 2 weeks. Oh, he just wants like a 10 sub motivator or something. Is that what it is? What the hell? I don't know if I want to give away 10 subs. I mean, 2 weeks. He just has to play a lot. If he can't, then you get 10 subs. No profit crafting, no flipping. How hard would that? I don't know. I still don't think that would be that hard. 2 weeks is so long. I don't think he would have issues with doing that like at all, to be honest. I really don't.
A spirit in a coin. How fun.
Sounds boring. I mean, that's just farming, right? I'm gonna not take that bet. Seems like a bad deal. Seems like a minus 10 subs easy. Can you get Abyssal Lich early? I don't think I can. I don't know 100%, but I don't think I can. Abyssal Lich requires you to fight the dude, right? Are you gonna do the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy? That's the plan, yeah.
Recent corpses.
If you buy the Kulamak carry, you can. There's no minimum level to fall into the Well of Souls. Okay. I couldn't like kill him and then enter it, could I? I guess it now it closes up, right? Doesn't it? I don't know if we'd really get any use out of it right now, though. Because, like, the whole Abyssal Ascendancy thing, it requires, like, spirit, which we're not going to have spirit gear at this point. I think we'll do it ourselves. Because we don't really get much out of it until we actually have, like, spirit, right? Oh no, what's her face is stuck back there, isn't she? I left her behind. What did I do? Checkpoint, save me. She had to like turn like another inch on the wheel or something. Oh, now you're done. Okay, now you can. Okay, let's go. My axe. There we go. I'm clicking Archon. I'm just too curious. I want to know what it feels like. We're going to click the Archon wheel, guys, for science. For science, we're going to click it. I'm just way too curious. I think ever since, I mean, it's probably going to be okay for campaign, and then it's just, I don't know. Probably just mostly a meme with the cooldown it has. Are you gonna do controller when you go back to PoE1? No. PoE1 does not have very great controller support. It's okay. Like I've done PoE1 controller, but nah, I'm mouse and keyboard gaming for PoE1. Cool concept, but the cooldown feels terrible. Yeah, when I was like excited about the idea of it, and then I found out, oh, it's a 20-second built-in cooldown. I'm like, seriously? The whole thing I was like excited about playing, I was just like, well, that's not happening. It was just not even a real thing to me now because of that cooldown.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me.
Sounds like you're a controller tourist. Oh, I might be.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly. German Ra, the corpse king, is running away.
Was it worth juicing up maps? Just as much quant and stuff you can add in is good. That being said, don't pay 3 divines for precursors tablets. Yesterday we put 30 divines into precursors tablets, spent an hour doing those maps, and made back like 10 divines. So don't do what we did yesterday. That's all I gotta say about that. Because that was holy, that was a bait. That was absolutely a bait.
Can't do that here.
Oh, you have your orders.
Okay. Trial of the Sekemas. We should be viable for this at this point, right?
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
You take your time. I'm trying to follow you as I level. No. Oh, please tell me I get the honor resistance and stuff I had from my previous run. Please tell me that's like carried between characters. It's not? Okay. Movement speed. Yoink. 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 Honor resistance. All right, that should be good, whatever that is. Alright, thank goodness we had some leftover ones that were decent.
This over with.
Well, the character windows, you gotta take them out. Yeah. We're just using what we have. I mean, these relics are okay, right? There was a couple movement speed relics in there. A couple life relics in there. We should be fine. It's not like the quest trial is very hard, right? Huh? Losing to sprints. I took like no resistance damage, yeah. So honor res is working. Hey, 55D sale, let's go. Can't restore until after killing the boss. Less damage. Monsters have a HP. Should I worry about my level during the campaign? The most you should worry about it is, hey, this content feels really hard. That maybe means you're under leveled and should level more. You know, that sort of thing happens. If content feels overbearingly hard, then your character's probably under leveled. Like,
Give anything for a sip.
what's the minimum adorn to look for? That depends on your budget and how good of a jewel you're trying to go with. For example, if you care about stats like crit and percent ES, those go up to 20. So if you have 20% rolls on jewels, the breakpoints for those are every 5%. So 90 to 94 is going to be the same, and 95 to 99 is going to be the same, and 86 to 89 is going to be the same. Like that, like you have breakpoints essentially based on what type of rolls you have on your jewels. So I would say it'd be, if you're looking at Adorn, the highest 5% breakpoint that's in your budget. But honestly, Adorned really isn't. I swapped back out of Adorned when I swapped out of Azuri's Asane. Like, I think it's maybe worth it for like the ES roll, but honestly, if you just want to say pure life, the double crit multi gives you +1 jewel socket in the end, right? Less honor, deceptive mirror. Okay. Just remember 5th grade math and you'll be fine. Yeah. Not too much to it. I was told there would be no math. Freaking deal with it.
Give anything for a sip.
What's your build plan on Abyssal Lich? Probably Wand plus Scepter. Undoing scales with a bunch of int. That's how you get base damage. It's not gem levels. Get a bunch of spirit on gear. And then use that spirit for either spell damage or percent ES is probably some of the best options we can with the way it works for the Umbral Wells thing. If we can, it'd be cool to do the Apparition cast. But then we'd have to figure out a way to get like a power charge to some consistency. I'll have to look into that. Castle Crit Frostwall? No. We're gonna do Doager's Undoing. We were thinking about doing an Ice Caster, but we second guessed that because... Oh, let's go for the Archon. Archon's probably trash, but I'm gonna click it anyways. We second guessed that because in order to like scale spell skills, you have to go gem levels. Like it's such a mandatory piece, which means you can't go really Spirit Gear. At that point, why am I even clicking Abyssal Lich? So I was trying to look for something that actually made sense with Abyssal Lich, and I think Doager's Undoing is one of the things that might make sense with it because it actually scales with it. Basically, you have to pick a build that doesn't feel like it needs too many spirit reservations because there aren't really good spirit reservations for it, so you don't have opportunity cost there. And a build that doesn't have opportunity cost on the weapon slots as much, which... That's why we're doing no gem level scaling. That's the thought process, at least. I hate gem level scaling in PvE2. I think it's a real issue. I think it's a big part of the reason why elemental casters suck so much early game but become good late game. Is they have so much power stuck tied to gem levels. I think it's a big part of it.
Use that well.
And so they're like trying to balance around that. I don't know. It just ends up with a very bad, feels bad situation for your early game. And then you become good late game, but it's just every item's tied to gem levels. It was like one of those things when we saw like, oh, you can get +5 gem levels on a wand and +2 on focus. When we saw that, my initial reaction was, oh, they probably changed gem level scaling. Gems probably don't do as much now. Nope. They're actually even more powerful than they are in terms of scaling than they are in PvE1. Like, in PvE1, it's like 10% per level, and then at level 30, it goes to like 5%. In PvE2, it's like 15% per level, and then at level 30, it's like, here's 20%. Here's 20%. Like, I don't know, like, it like goes up more. So it's like, if you're not gem level scaling, this is like a complete meme. Gem level does more for attacks too. Yeah. No, I think the gem level stuff, I don't know. We'll see if what they decide to address it, but it's definitely part of the reason why it's like your character's kind of like ZDPS for a lot of things, because it's like some of it's balanced around these later skill levels. But then you go from CDPS to completely annihilating a lot of content. It's like a huge freaking shift that occurs. Pretty boring for the build craft side because it's just how you scale the build. Yeah, no, it's super intertwined to all of your powers tied to that one singular stat. It's like look at this. Now, I'm not saying I have a good system for how I weighted the mods, right? Because I when I weighted like my weighting search, I have my weighting search. I set it up where I weighted gem levels at 200 weight, and like if you search for like a max power item, which is like a +5 or whatever. Okay, this is I have this limited somehow. Does this not have plus levels on it? It does, it's just a low amount. Surely that's not the high. Oh, it's because I have this forced on this. That's why. But anyways, you know, out of like 2k total weight, 1k of it is the one stat, which I probably have this undervalued, I think, if anything. I think I should probably have this weighted a bit higher. I have the empty affix there because it's so easy to add one good stat with Desecrate. Archmage, skill without gem levels. There's nothing that says Archmage, no gem levels. There's, where are you getting that from? There's no... Archmage is just purely... Obviously, your later statement, you're acknowledging it, but at no point did anyone say Archmage doesn't synergize with gem levels. That's like a PoE 1 thing, where it's giving like base damage. Is flat damage on spell wands like PoE1 a solution? Flat damage on spells a solution? I don't know if that's necessarily a solution, but the power level being tied to that affix is crazy. We'll see what they do balance-wise if they decide to change stuff around for it. All right, we need to actually travel, don't we? Because we haven't been to these places yet. I grabbed 30% more damage, right? Yep, we did. All right, good. Time to trigger some Archons. What I'm saying in PvP1 is it represents an alternative path scaling to spells other than gem levels. Flat on weapons is a relatively niche meme compared to other things that offer other scaling, like Archmage is an alternative, and like Battle Mage is an alternative. Flat on wands is not an alternative to gem levels. Flat on wands is, you know, 1 to 200 flat. That doesn't make or break a build at all. I get what you're saying though. Having other options is maybe a good idea, which I think that's probably what we're getting at, right? There is no other option than gem levels in this game right now. Archmage is what he was talking about. Well, Archmage in this game is not an alternative. Archmage is just completely synergistic with gem levels. In PoE1, it's an alternative because it's a flat source, so it isn't contingent on gem levels at all. There's no other way to increase it, but like, yeah, attacks your weapon can have a decent amount. Okay, where is... Here it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Serpent Queen.
Mess them up.
A fellow corpse raiser.
I was wanting an Ice Sword build, but it's always electric or nothing, it seems. I don't think that's true at all. You can make decent ice spellcasters. Like cast on crit with comment works pretty well. Having troubles with the third Ascendancy? Any tips? I would say upgrade your damage gear. Upgrade your gem levels and stuff for it would be the way to make that a much easier time for you. Staffs are dead on arrival. Yeah, staves, they have the issue of they directly complete with Wand Focus, and Wand Focus just has objectively higher stats. They don't have anything. The only thing you get that's unique from staves is the skill that's tied to them, but skills that are tied to a specific base type are kind of a joke. Almost that Archon? Yeah, we're almost there. We're about to find out what it's like to be an Archon. We're about to experience the 20-second cooldown in all of its glory. Mathel's damage is kind of nuts. He was insta bonking stuff. We'll have to see when he posts his video on it. Maybe Reap will be the first staff skill that is legitimate on its own rights. Maybe the stave should have more powerful skills. I mean, that might be something that'll help him out a lot, right? If the skill is good enough. I still just don't like the idea of skills being tied to specific bases. I don't think that's going to change for me. Did they put in the Soul Rend stuff? I don't believe so.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Yo, Anonymous. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate ya. Is there no way of getting Perma Archon? Correct. There's no way of getting permanent Archon. It has a built-in 20-second cooldown that you can make slightly faster. With all of the faster nodes, it can maybe be a 12-second cooldown. Yippee. Alright, Archon time, baby. We're about to be Archon gaming. Do not be surprised when we're unstoppable. Alright, alright. I'm looking pretty good right now. Holy, look at me. We got the aesthetic. Alright. 20 seconds. 20 seconds of cooldown. 15 seconds of glory, 20 seconds of cooldown. The fun part about this is it's not even technically a cooldown, so you can't like invest into CDR. You just have like the few nodes on the tree. That's like the buff comes faster, whatever nodes, and that's it. Alright, Archon gaming once again. Tooltip is 1500 while we have the Archon. I wonder what the tooltip is when we don't have Archon. You get a comparison. Is it just the 25%? Yeah, it's just the 25%.
He holds a new. My king kneels.
Hey, we got him. We killed him with Archon, guys. He didn't die till we equipped the Archon buff. He wasn't ready for it.
Thank you. This is what I... By your request.
Maybe the Archon with Chrono does time stuff and you get more uptime? I don't think so. Like I said, it's not actually a cooldown. It's got its own special terminology. So you can't do CDR stuff with it, right? It has a specific Archon buff. Look. You cannot gain any Archon buff while you already have one, or during recovery period after you lose one. And it's not considered a cooldown. It's a recovery period. They made up a new term so you couldn't actually scale it. The only stuff you have is this. you have Archon recovery period. So if you invest into this, you can get 45%, which takes it from like 20 seconds to like what, 14 or 15 or something. You do have some buff duration, but again, you have to get specifically Archon. So like you invest into this and it doesn't help your character outside of Archon buff. Like that's a ton of investment. Like I would argue these 8 passives of investment here plus like 4 or 5 passives here to get 25% more damage. And it negates your ability to have gain damage of other types and it bricks other, like, you're just losing damage to like invest in these over just like normal passives, which you would have at permanent uptime. Maybe it could work with weapon swap. Maybe it could work with weapon swap. I mean, do you even want it to work with that? Okay, like, so here's the other big problem about it, is all the Archon buffs come with this. Cannot deal non-X damage type with spells. They all come with this line. So, like, that's the other thing, is, like, do you even want to build around this? Because this bricks you hard. It converts the damage. Conversion doesn't work with gain, so you lose all your sources of gain to do these things. Like, there's some pretty heavy opportunity cost here. There's 74% recovery speed on trade. Like, it's a gear affix. You can get it as a gear affix on an item type of thing. Archon recovery. Can you get it on a non-unique? You can get, it's on staves, and it's specifically a desecrated affix. Dude, I don't know, man. Let me double down into making my character worse. Let me just double down on it. Not only am I forcing myself into this buff that has a really heavy downside of bricking my gain damage mods, forcing me into a singular damage type, it also forces me onto a staff to invest into it. I don't know, we're gonna play with it for throughout the campaign just because, you know, we're getting carried by gear, right? And we can afford to do it, but my goodness. This stuff is wild. Cold can do in bitter at least? Yeah, you can do in bitter. You can give up a gem link. My point remains, it's very heavy downside on top of heavy cooldown on top of a lot of limitation. Gary needs to chill? Yeah, Gary's a little bit much right now. A little bit much right now. My Axio, my D, Consec, appreciate the subs, guys. You weapon swap when it's down for recovery speed? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think I'm Archon believing right now. I don't think I'm Archon believing. It does make you float. Yeah, it's an aesthetics upgrade. It does have that going for it. It does give us aesthetics. I cannot deny the value of the aesthetics upgrade. It is true. You gain cold is extra fire. Exposure wheel, which is something. What nodes do I actually want to grab next? Max cold res if you have at least 2 blue sockets. Interesting. Could you have them separately selected and have separate cooldowns? I think the Archon buff covers all of them. You cannot gain any Archon buff while you already have one, or during a recovery period after you lose one. This thing right here, this stuff makes it so you can't like alternate. Like it has like these built-in limitations for it, right? You need to swap weapons? I would think so. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you're getting extra uses or anything. Time to swap to pants, guys. The body heat has cooled down after the walking sesh. It's time to become pants enjoyers. You're not wearing pants? I was wearing shorts. Using the search bar to target keywords. Oh, absolutely. It's a little bit awkward with the controller, though. Try to make the search terms work.
A ritual.
What stats are your pants? Comfortable plus 100%. Cold resistance plus 40%. That's pretty much it. 100% movement speed? Nah, it's probably like minus 5% movement speed when I equip these. T0 pants? Nah, they have minus MS. Only T2 colorized? Well, they're not like freaking snow pants.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Imagine not using movement speed pants. Most pairs of pants have minus movement speed, okay? If you want plus movement speed, you kind of got to wear like shorts, okay? That's what we were wearing earlier back when we were walking. We had some plus like 3 MS shorts. How to start? Oh my word. We don't have our whispers turned off. Hold on, guys. I'm getting assaulted. After Mastodon Badlands, we got to turn these off. Gain 25% fire seems like it's a decent node to click at this point. Do I want to click that? Choices. My axe, Joels. Appreciate the prime, man. I mean, it couldn't hurt to get that, but I think I just want to get strength elsewhere. My axe. Exposure minus additional 5. We just go this way towards this jewel socket. Putting defensive stats on the Archon is a sin. Oh, you like the occasional ailment mitigation as the benefit at the end. When you have this buff, you can deal with chill. The old conditional chill mitigation. You appreciate the sub, Madanow.
Another corpse to serve me. Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready. I need more time. Your turn, Mastodon.
Mess him up. There we go. Big Archon damage incoming. Taught him a lesson in physics there.
These should come in handy.
Do I just go another run without a relic? Is that our situation right now?
I am the apex.
I am the apex. Wait, I see it. It's over there. I think that's a quest marker. I see it. Get your whispers off. I'm working on it. Okay, there we go. We got it. Robbie didn't pick it up. Yeah, I have my brain's in the don't pick up things mood. Protection.
The
All right, bank all of this stuff. Upgrade our frost bolts. Keep on the move. Please check my amulet. No. I am not your personal assistant. If I check your amulet, I have to check everybody's amulet. And next thing you know, I'm the amulet check guy.
Titans lived and died.
And I'm not trying to live that life.
What fate wrought their demise?
Mr. Hey Google streamer, yeah. We ain't trying to live that existence. Hey, can you check that guy's amulet so you can check mine? Nope. No can do. No can do, sir. Like, looks like you're gonna have to check your own. Crossbolt is goated. I don't care what the haters say. I'm an enjoyer of this skill. I don't know. Is it scaling? I think it's kind of just middle of the road, but I'm just a fan of the aesthetic. I am just a fan of the aesthetic. It just looks good, man. My eyes are absorbing it. Seeing things breaking ice? Yeah. I think it is the case that ice skills have the best aesthetics in this game. Add Cast and Crit Frostwall. What level do you think I am? We can add Cast and Crit Frostwall when we get the higher level, but we're not that high level. The Spirit Gem for Cast and Crit is like Act 3, I think, maybe. It might be higher than that, though, actually. Is your blood mage build finished? I'm working on the guide, but it's kind of slow going. As for the planner, you can check the blood mage planner. It has the setup from yesterday. It has it labeled as Frostbolt. Wait, this gives a charm slot? Wait. So that means even if you roll like a 2 charm slot belt, you still have max charm slots, so it protects you from like the brick scenario. Am I understanding that correctly? Hey, I didn't know that. That's kind of nice. You didn't have that before? I literally didn't finish it with my other character. My level 96 blood mage has not completed that quest. I didn't find the relic when I was going through Badlands on that character, and I was like, I don't care. I'm not going back for it. And so that character's been playing without the charge gain stuff and the +1 charm the entire playthrough. Grieving himself, I was just like, nah, man, I don't care. I didn't know it came with +1 charm though. That's, you know, that's news to me. Plan for the Lich, we want to build Doedri's Undoing, which is kind of like Impending Doom. It's one of the only ways I can justify using a Scepter on a caster build. So I'm rolling with it. We'll see where it takes us. Split shot for Ember or Chakra Life? Split shot if you're doing Ember. If you're doing Frostbolt, do Chakra Life. Build plan for the Abyssal Lich? Yeah, we're going to be doing the Doedri's Undoing. Which is an ability that does not scale with gem levels, so that way I don't feel bad about putting on a Scepter. Yeah, freeze him. Mess him up. I have 15 seconds of infinite damage with Archon. All right, Archon good, guys. Archon good. You guys see that? We annihilated that guy thanks to Archon. I declare Archon insane. I felt unstoppable for those 15 seconds.
This it'll take a bit of my axe. So now I have to blow this. That's not. Do not wander.
That was crazy damage. Time to nerf Katana. Mess him up. Mess him up. Trial Psychomas is not right. I need to go to this Trader's Passage. Yep.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
The 5 nodes is fine. I wouldn't expect the other nodes. Yeah, it's not. I think in a vacuum on like a league start, I can kind of see it. But where I have an issue is when you start considering other scaling options, when you have like better weapons, gain mods, a lot of that other stuff, right? And then once you have percent damage is more accessible from other areas, then those small nodes get devalued. Like at this point of the character, at this point of progression, I think it's a decent 5 points, to be honest. But late game, building around it, I think it's got the issues. How goes the Abyssal Journey? We just started. We're just leveling the character right now.
So this is how they bury their dead.
I can remember where I got the +1. I didn't even realize that I had the +1 there. Well, that was news to me. That was news to me. Is Frosty Orbs the plan? No, we're just leveling with Frost Orbs. Frozen Orbs. We're gonna be playing Doager's Undoing, or trying to play Doager's Undoing. Oh, so that's a guaranteed Artificer Orb? The day I learned. Level 20 gems are rare. Yeah, I dropped 1. I can say, yep, that agree with that. I agree with your assessment there. 40 strength. I have 37. All right, sweet. We're looking good for that. Near max level without max level skills feels so weird. Getting near max level? You're not getting to level 100 without dropping a level 20 gem. What are you talking about? You know how long it takes to get level? Have you tried to get level 100? Isn't there like only like 10 players or something total in the entirety of the softcore trade that are level 100 at this point? Are there even... I said near? You're not near. 96 isn't near.
The Faradin. They are still here.
Holy pedantics? Velvel, you think I'm being pedantic about this? Everyone knows what he meant? Okay. So I think we knew what he meant, and I didn't agree with I think what he said was just wrong. So I disagreed with him. What do you mean? There's 6 level 100s in softcore right now, yeah. Six insane people, yeah. My issue with the statement is, it's one thing to say level 20 gems are rare, which they are. But it's another thing to say that they're anything related to like the difficulty of getting level 100, because I think that's disrespectful to how long it takes to get to level 100 in this game. That's my issue with the comparison. because finding a level 20 gem is like multitudes easier than getting level 100. So I don't agree with the comparison. That's all. Manny found 4 level 20s yesterday. Manny's cooking. Why have we dropped Chaos Fireball? So I have over 4 days played on the bloodmage. You may not believe me, but I actually like to do more than one thing the entirety of the league. And it doesn't have anything to do with the thing I was doing before being bad. Ember Fusillade Fireball is strong. It's good. I just don't want to do the same thing the entire league. Believe it or not. Oh no, we didn't find the thing.
You are
Go back.
relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
You can force level 100. You can't force the drop. I would love to see a guy make it to level 100 without dropping a level 20 gem. That would be... Holy, that would be impressive. That would be insanely impressive. I think to do that, you'd have to intentionally not run max maps, so that way you just couldn't drop it. That would just make your level 100 take even longer, though. Intentionally not running high tier maps. That would be just forever long. Dozens of skills. What build are you using that needs dozens of level 20 gems? The hell are we talking about? Rest in peace. Hardcore viability down. +1 death to sprinting acquired. I use 12 level 20s. My character is called the Vision. Was Archon up? I have no idea. I just know I sprinted and then I died. The old classic.
The path, time is short. Make
Probably
haste.
shouldn't do that here.
Who goes there?
I shall put this to use. Warm nights. You found when I have warm nights.
Onslaught time. Plus MS. Nice. This wheel does not work with controlled destruction.
Axe.
We swap controlled destruction, I think. Oh, we don't even have controlled destruction right now, actually. That's fine then. Yo, Carcoon, appreciate the sub, man. Almost done min-maxing my Hollow Palm. What build are you planning to play? This character we're making is going to be a Doadri's Undoing is the plan. Might be kind of cooked, might be good, we'll see. You should plan to make a ammo craft? Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow morning.
Off we go.
I was gonna do it today, but decided to start stream earlier instead. Because I'm gonna have to end stream earlier today.
Fight to the last.
So I wanted to actually still stream like a decent amount.
Ready yourself.
Doadri's build? Yep.
No matter.
That's what we're thinking about.
Yes,
That's what we're dreaming about.
We all know you are very brave.
Can you show my current skills so I can clip it? No. This is just a leveling setup. It's not like a build or anything. I'm just leveling with Frostbolt. You could look up a guide on how to level spellcaster or something. I don't know. It's just, or just look at the options. Some supports are good, some aren't. Make your own choices. Ooh, I need to go get a jewel. My Axio Panzer Pete, appreciate the sub, man. Make your choices. I'm not capable of such things. Guess you're not capable of playing the PoE2 then. Gotta make some choices at some point, right? Surely. I remember farming blood aqueducts on Leaks Arts. Tabulas and blood aqueducts. Do people still do that? Probably not, right? Like the amount of time it takes to farm humility cards and how much value they have in the current game is pretty heavily diminished, right? Was a ye olden times thing? Yeah. I don't know. I always feel like Tabula is just the wrong play. You give up your body armor slot for the early 6-link. Tabulon 2 is fine? Oh yeah, well Tabulon 2 is a completely different item, right? We're using it for MS, and MS is king, especially when you're trying to just go through the campaign a bit faster.
You again.
Ooh, we're about to get some giga nodes. This wheel over here is kind of insane. Ooh. The cherry. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. My friend and I did Onigoroshi as a hellish way to get 6 div. Yeah, dude, I don't know about that, man. That sounds suspect as hell.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Appreciate the content around EF and Fireball. Glad you like it, man. Currently going to try Chaos Fire. Quick question. Why do all wands prioritize an empty slot in the weighted sums? Because you can guarantee get an affix with Desecration. Whoops. That's the reasoning, at least. You can skip that if you want to, but that's what it's there for, is to have some extra value from the Desecration. Because it's a guaranteed affix to add. Our gem level gearing is starting to fall off damage wise.
more mana? Out of mana.
Already? Well, we need to upgrade it.
Oh look, the second.
This is not.
That was close though.
Not yet.
You need to utilize the Archon more. I don't have much control over that, man.
Is done. The war.
The utilizing of the Archon, I don't know about that. I felt like I just watched a Quinn build fight a boss. Oh, congratulations
Something.
to you, I guess,
Take care.
on being such a funny person. Because you have like hilarious jokes, right?
What is it?
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Would you grab my X when I hit +6 proj level on the transmute? This is an awkward position to start from.
To kill them all.
You just ignore that, right? Because you're gonna slam on the thing anyways, aren't you? The essence of guaranteed gem level. The essence of easy item craft.
Their ruin.
Quit a forbidden word in the chat? Nope.
Here.
Welcome.
I think how easy is just maybe more tired of that dumb joke than I am.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks.
Quinn had a good build this league. What'd Quinn play?
Better than sand and heat.
I think the only thing I've seen of Quinn playing builds this league is I think some of his rip clips.
Your swamp fiends were
He's playing Thorns. Is Thorns actually a good build? Today I learned Thorns good. Monkey rip clip. Like one of the only things that's killed us this league is the monkey. His slam hits harder than 9k. Yeah, I think that's how hard it has to hit. The last boss in Act 6 will be the monkey clips compiled. Last boss in Act 6.
Greedy scoundrels.
The interlude sword guy.
What kind of stunt?
I do remember a lot of people telling me the interlude sword guy was wrecking people.
Her positive attitude.
I think outside of the interlude, does he even occur later on? Like as like an anomaly boss or anything? I feel like he maybe does. I can't remember though. All right, let's buy ourselves this. But instead of fire, we're gonna click all cold spell. 200 weights. Required level 35. So +3 is a little bit higher. What level is +3 at? +3 is like, it's soon. I know it's soon. It's in Act 3. You get Certainty +3s. 36. Okay, I was off by 1 level. Whoops. $10x, no prefix. This one has crit chance, fire gain. That's a hybrid, right? Wizards. Guy has a corruption somehow. Interesting. All right, looks like the best we're doing is either the crit chance with open suffix. Yeah, it's got to be this one, right? Because this one we can slam on as suffix.
It's done. I'll sort it. I'll do you proud.
Time is a river, and I am caught in the reeds.
Why does 3 socket cost less? Probably the opportunity cost of making one with a high roll. It's probably the premium cost one, I bet. All right, plus sockets, slam on. I really want to guarantee cast speed. Add a suffix. Correct. And then we'll just random slam. Prefix. So double gain, and then we'll try to get cast speed on this. Oh no, I don't actually have the waypoint. Wait. Oh no, we done messed up. We done messed up. We have to find that for every character. Today I learned. Yo, Ska, appreciate the gifted sub, man. Thank you, thank you. What's the vision for the Abyssal Lich? The vision is I want to do Doedre's Undoing, which is basically like a Curse Impending Doom caster style build. And to do that with the new Abyssal Lich nodes, which those nodes benefit if you have a bunch of extra spirit to spend on stuff. I was trying to find a build that benefits from the spirit, or it doesn't have bad opportunity cost for the spirit. I mean, invite now, dude. I can run there, man. My character's like under leveled, so this is gonna give me XP while I'm looking around for it. Cold Orb blasting. We're not actually gonna be doing Cold Orb. During the thought process, I came to the conclusion that the opportunity cost of a focus and the amount of things that are good spirit-wise means... It basically means I don't feel like clicking Abyssal Lich even makes sense over just regular Lich. So... I want to do something where it feels right to click Abyssal Lich, basically. The Doedre's? No, I want Doedre's because it doesn't scale with spell levels. Doesn't. Basically, if you have a skill that scales with spell levels, it's just like clicking a Scepter is a joke. Because you can get +4 levels on a focus now, which is just insane. Not to mention spell damage, cast speed, and all the other stats. Wait, is it actually the bone pits? Maybe it's this way. Oh, we need the XP anyways, so this doesn't hurt to do, but it is in the middle. Holy.
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delight.
Is the plan to get some spirit plus reservation efficiency? Yep, that's one of the things we want to do. Doedre's needs int, so we're gonna need int, spirit, and reservation efficiency. I don't know how hard that scales. Find out though, I guess. Stacker, classic. Question, guys. If you play a game where numbers and stats on your build matter, would it be important to make those numbers higher? Question mark. I don't know. Nah, probably not. Lance, why are you making the number higher? I don't know, because maybe then the build is better, because number is relevant to how much damage you're dealing, or how defensive your character is. I'm told there's a T4 breach boss with 300 splinters. Am I being baited? You're being baited. There is no T4 breach boss. It's just the 150 is the highest you can do. Did somebody legitimately tell you? Dude, the amount of people that just make up random crap is crazy. Like, what the hell are people even talking about sometimes?
Sealed with something foul. I won't whatever's waiting.
All right, we made it. We made it. All right, so we just kind of want cast speed here. Break armor equal to fizz. Int. All right, I guess we'll take int. No cast speed risk. All right. So that wand will be good for when we get to level 36. We lose a little bit of cast speed, but gain damage. And then we'll do the same thing with a rare focus. Level 36. Where are you? Hold damage increase. That is not setting the maximum. All right, one divine. That can't be real. There we go. Fixed. Crit chance. All right, that's it. Empty. Let's do it this way. What is wrong? I don't know what's going on, man. These prices are insane. Mm-hmm. If I go empty prefix. Empty prefix. Does that get us anything better? Cold damage +2 crit for spells. That might be the best we're getting. And then we'll just put on spell damage very easily without any difficulties. Oh, actually, I could force it with homogeneous. I could force it with homogeneous. Right? Yeah, I could force it with homogeneous. There's no way I spend homogeneous on level gear though. That's kind of criminal. That's just not right. We blind slam these.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Dude, stop sending me invites. I'm gonna put you on ignore. Almost. Close. How much crit damage did you go before going crit damage? It's not a before and after. It's both stats are useful. It's a get as much as that is easily accessible. Maybe we should have gone with the homogeneous. Maybe this was a mistake. Alright, so this, and then we need a +2 amulet next.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Alright, what's the best we can do here? For 50x, we can get life, int, and cast speed in all attributes. That seems pretty good. Some flat ES, all stats. That seems like that's the winner for us. Unless something else changes my mind. 35x, and this one comes with double ES. No cast speed though. Yeah, it's gotta have cast speed.
Oh, nice
Got
choice.
split shot already anointed on it.
Thanks for the chat.
Split shot is something. I think we're just gonna go for the same anointment we just did, which was fear, disgust, and envy.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
All right, our level 36 gem level gear is officially ready. We're now prepared. You're going to chuck another all res rune wherever I have that at.
Oh, it's you.
I lost them. I don't know where they are.
I'll post it right away.
Pop that in there, and then we'll grab spell damage, Iron Rune.
I'll post it right away.
All right. Our prepared leveling gear is up to date now. Time to go die to the monkey. Can't wait till we get RF with Templar, knowing them they're going to have a combo. No, guys. RF is going to get added to the game after... You know, the reason they're waiting on RF is because they know they're going to have to compromise the vision with it, okay? They know that they're going to have to compromise it. And because of that, they've already accepted the terms and conditions of making it not suck. But that's why they're delaying it. Because they already know they're going to have to make it good. And so they can't release it now, you know? Ooh, what happened, buddy? You get frozen? Ooh, that's unfortunate for you. Get wrecked, monkey. Get wrecked.
What an impressive beast.
Not today.
Produces fine servants.
Not today. Level 31 is when we get it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What's the new build? We're going to be doing a Lich. That is the plan. We'll see how far that takes us.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Is this an Ember Fusillade leveling build? No. This is for our next character. For our dreams, our aspirations, if you will. Has Lance said why he's leveling a new character instead of respeccing the old one? Because I decided a long time ago for PoE, I don't like respeccing characters. I don't feel very like invested or attached to the character when I just respec it. I'm buying an HH just from gambling tech rods. Hey, not bad, not bad. The number went up multiple times, it sounds like. Which ladder is homie climbing? The ES ladder. We're going for the ES ladder climb. Nice DPS. He's cold resistant. I don't have frostbite yet, man, or LE weakness. Is it a level 9 gem? Is LE weakness a level 9 gem? Yeah, it's a level 9. Oh no, it's a level 7 gem. Okay, I could have added a while ago actually. I thought it was a level 9 gem. Okay, I thought it was a level 9. Speaking of, should I combo Frostwall with our Frostbolts? Just for like the AoE overlaps? Maybe I should. I think that might work. That might pan out.
I will put
Wrath of Exile is updated. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why I would care about that. I prefer to just burn all my money in game learning how crafting works rather than use a little emulator, okay? Just use Wayne's on PODB? Hell yeah. Just get you away from the evil technology. About time, man. About time. Okay, so this isn't the right spot. I will find the venom. What am I actually going to want for this? I don't want chaos late game, right? We're going to be CI with this character. What do I want for this? Lance prefers organic, non-GMO, free-range crafting. You got a problem with that? What's wrong with a little bit of organic crafting? All right, what benefits do we have? Wait, this isn't even the chaos registries. Okay, I think I just take. It might still be stun. There's just not many access points to stun. I know with the ES wheels.
Don't drink the water.
A lot of the ES wheels come with stun mitigation, right?
I suppose.
Stun threshold, nail threshold based on ES. Yeah, that's what they do. I think it's still stun, isn't it?
Don't drink the water. Still alive? It's a deer. Be wary.
What do I think of the helmet that bricks your resistances? I think it's a piece of garbage. I think it's a good way to take a tanky character and then make it not tanky.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
What specters are you binding on your guide for EF? There is no specter. If you watched my video, believe it or not, I create videos where I go over what's going on with the character. There was a section of the video that said, hey, you see these random links that aren't really related to my character whatsoever? This is just because these are cheap 6 links off trade to give us the gem requirement for movement speed and % life from this node.
Power to wield.
Let me watch. It's not on the most recent video, but it's on the video update before that. TLDR is, it's... If you see some skills with a bunch of random garbage gems in them, there's a reason for that. No one's got time to watch a build guide? I would hope you should watch a build guide for the build you're trying to copy, right? That makes some sense, doesn't it?
Time to have some fun.
Considering that's where the information that is very pertinent to the character you're trying to make is, right? How goes the leveling? The leveling goes well. Right now we're in Act 3. Life is good. I should go get my Curse and Frost Wall and maybe try see how that feels at this point. Frost Wall is probably pretty helpful with Frost Bomb because then you get the explosion damage, right? I think it makes them blow up. You heard it here. Life is good. No. We'll hold that back. We'll roll that back a bit. What's the plan for this one? Climb ES ladder to the moon. We're going up, baby. We're going up. What do I need right now? I need uncut level 9s.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll do like this. Frostwall will do like that. CDR is relevant for this. Is it relevant for this? Curse magnitude. Yes, it is. Do that. Greater Jeweler those. Frost Wall. What do I want? Cooldown recovery rate we need more of.
It's you.
And my axe.
My axe. Jägermeister, appreciate the sub, man. Puny 2 needs the armor extension.
Do that here.
Armor extraction is like,
How can I be?
I must keep
I think it's like a protect you from losing your mind
time to change plans.
type of tool. I don't have enough int now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. Okay, I think I have a jewel that like int corrupted on it. All right, that should fix those problems, right? Yep. Okay, that's good. Fantastic. Unleash Zenith. Considered casting probably is good for this. Cascade. Less life, CDR, second wind, rapid cast. Can you crit with Undoing? I think you can, but I don't think I have the damage scaling. I don't think I'm gonna have the crit scaling for it. Okay, we'll try that. See how that feels. I don't know how that's gonna go. Cascade, rapid casting, considered casting. I maybe should do AoE on these, potentially. %, increased cast reach for each different spell you cast in the last 8 seconds. Don't think Arctic Armor is doing anything for us. I'm just gonna take these gems out. I think Arctic Armor has let us down. We're gonna give Ellie weakness. Heightened curse. Cast on ailments. I think we had like a comment in here. Can we get comment at this point? Comet is level 11. We can't get it quite yet, guys. I think we'll just wait until we're level 11. We'll do comment. Or do you think I should do Frostwall as a cast on ability? Is that what you're saying?
Probably shouldn't do that here.
All right, we're about to kill a Bog Witch anyways. Let's go. Use a transmog? You look like a killer nurse. I'll use a transmog when my character deserves it. Maybe when I get Abyssal Lich. I don't feel like my character deserves it. My character's just kind of like whatever right now. Frostbolt's under level right now. Frostbolt's under leveled.
Stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch. I need more mana.
Uh-oh. The mana problems are incoming. What mana? Yeah, it's pretty non-existent.
I draw the line at children.
Hey, I like Asade. Okay, the spirit gem we can get right now is... We can't even get casting elemental ailments. Who's even saying that? We can get siphon elements is what we can get. We can't really get anything too relevant right now. So we could blasphemy. You know, maybe we blasphemy curse or elemental weakness. That might be the play for right now. Blasphemy curse or elemental weakness, and then I have one less button to press. I think that's our current angle, guys. I think that's our current angle. Add mana remnants. 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing an enemy affected by elemental ailment. Spawn a remnant on critically hitting a target affected by elemental ailment no more than once every 2 seconds. Each remnant gives you 120 mana. We do have a mana problem. I'm not going to deny that. But at the same time...
Keep your eyes sharp. Still alive.
At the same time, I kind of like this idea where I don't have to I don't have to cast elemental weakness. And it's just always on enemies. You know what I'm saying? Picking what I'm putting down.
I will put you down.
Not even like that bad of a mana problem, let's be real. It's one of the first times I've seen a tablet used. And this is one of the good use cases if you're leveling. Outside of leveling, I mean, I don't know, but leveling, it's good. It's good for leveling. Can I add clarity? I guess I could do that in the meantime. Where's clarity 2? Use this in the meantime while I'm leveling up for blasphemy. Use that on our Arctic armor.
Rather colorful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all right.
I was gonna say it was like we could siphon elements, but I don't think. What benefit would we even get out of siphon elements with this character? None of the cold skills have cold infusions, which is what we'd be generating, right? We'd have to get random infusion, and it's just like fire comment, and that's about it. The doppelganger ability doubles your damage. The doppelganger ability has a less damage multiplier, and I imagine it does not count as a second instance of ED, would be my guess. I think it'll work with like hit-based skills if you can get decent uptime on it, but don't think it's gonna be that particularly crazy. What happened to cast on builds? I feel like that was good with Comet. Cast on builds still use Comet. That's still definitely a thing. At one point, we were considering doing Cast on Crit with this build plan, but
Oh my, greedy fools.
we had our mind change when we remembered to get sufficient spirit was going to be a issue. It was going to be a problem, if you will. Time to not lose to this guy, hopefully. Mess him up. Mess him up. Yo, bro, Waldo, appreciate the sub, man. How goes it?
A relic of chaos, it seems.
What level are you now? I think we're like level 32 or something. Not particularly high level, but we're doing all right. Ooh, give me that. It was like 50% more mana per chart per click.
And my axe.
And my axe. Do the mint. How's it going?
By dead souls.
I crowded a decent expo, but I didn't realize how much T1 life on kill was carrying my defense. You had T1 life on kill and you're like, wait a second, this is a garbage stat. I need to replace this. You made an expo without it, and now you're having a life sustain issue. That is unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. How bad is it playing on controller? If I thought it was bad, I wouldn't be playing controller, right? The learning curve, I'd say, to like feel comfortable is maybe a few hours if you haven't played controller at all before. In terms of like, or recently. Maybe if you've never played controller before, it would take longer to learn. But currently, inventory management is just, it's not good for inventory management. And then for gameplay, it feels good. What the actual F are you listening to? But you guys not like Hom 4? Hom 4 is very controversial here. We'll do Oblivion. Standard Oblivion. Okay. I like Hom 4, but sometimes it gets a little intense. I'm just waiting for them to give this the hybrid scheme, because I wouldn't want to manage the inventory. Yeah, the inventory management with no hot swap is definitely a bit of a nightmare. Doing Hom 4 hero only builds is a lot of fun. I would concur with that statement. It felt pretty cool to make a viable army out of just your heroes. It's alright if you've only ever played controller. I don't know if that's how that works. Does that actually count? The lack of knowing how much better it could be makes it good because you don't know how much better it could be. The old ignorance is bliss situation. I don't know, man. Does that actually work that way? I made the switch a couple days ago and the gameplay feels great. That's what it's for, man. Here's Mind Magic 2 map teleporters map is goated. I don't think I've actually played Here's Mind Magic 2. Dare I say it, lacking in experience of Hom 2. But I'm a bit of a Heroes of Might Magic tourist in that regard, you know what I'm saying? What? Why are you acting so surprised, Incarnate? Heroes of Might Magic 2 was like before I was born or something, okay? Listen, I'm a young man. Okay? I'm not surprised, I'm outraged. That seems a bit far-fetched of a reaction, don't you think? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Woo! Almost died to sprinting there. That was close. Wait, how old are you? 28. Requires activating. Oh, that's right. When I zone changed, it dropped it. I forgot it does that. Does it drop it whenever I go through a checkpoint too? Does not drop it when I teleport checkpoint. You've been saying 28 for years? I have not been saying it for years. That is simply just not true.
I could learn a thing or two.
Get off my lawn. 28, sure. 40 plus XTD, young pup. I am not old. Okay, and some of you are uncomfortable by that fact. I don't know what to tell you, man. I've been getting stuff done. Lightning res looks a little bit suspect here, but I'm sure it's fine.
Hello there. Let me take that off your hands. Bye.
Does the treadmill thing work help? Yep. Feel like it gives me a way to be actually like reasonably active on a somewhat regular basis, which is nice. Which is before I got it, before I started doing the regular walking out. I think I was just gaining weight with the amount of lack of physical activity every day. Fatlands arc is over. And we're working in the other direction now, which is good. Very, very good to be going the other direction.
A bigger one. Lovely.
Got a recom a wand. I keep on hitting on the recom, missing the base. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. 30 div worth of lucky recoms and bases now. You keep missing the base. What do you mean by missing the base? Are you trying to transfer a good mod to from a bad base to a good base? So one thing that's different in PoE, one thing that's different in PoE 2 is
Let's find another.
You're trying to transfer a +4 and a 2-socket base. Yeah, so that's not a thing. Transferring mods to new bases is very, very unlikely in terms of like if it's a rare mod. Basically, the way the recombinator is, it's weighted. It is weighted towards whichever mod's the rare mod. It's going to be kind of like sticky. It's going to be stuck to the base it's on. So like if you have a low weight mod on a good base and a low weight mod on a bad base, and you're trying to transfer it to a good base, and then you have like a common mod on the good base, you're just gonna get back the bad base with the recom every time, pretty much.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
The 75% hit versus miss is false. I got 1 out of 4, lol. Just because you got unlucky doesn't change the math. What do you want me to do, man? So Rakam is useless? No, Rakam is very useful for clearing bad mods, and it has a few different use cases. Clearing bad mods is one of them. I hit 4 out of 4. I took one of that guy's successes. Evil Lich. Abyssal got you, man. He yoinked one of your wins. It wasn't 1 out of 4 out of just 4. I did 20. You did 20 wands in a row and you didn't hit a single recom. When you put your wands in and you click the lucky recom omen, did it say 50% chance, or were you clicking something that made the actual chance much worse? Because that is a big part of it. That's a big part of the 75% hit rate. And the math is not wrong unless GGG is outright lying about the 50% chance. And they're freaking not lying. Like, what? I got 1 out of 4 wands back. So you did 20 wands with lucky recoms and 50% on the recom, and you successfully got 5 wands out of 20 recoms. I just don't believe you. You could get that unlucky. It's possible. You might not be lying, but I think this is, I'm going to go with, I think you're just making up a number. I think you got unlucky, and then you're making up a number because you're mad about it. I don't believe you. Chatters never lie, you know this? No, they lie all the time. They lie about the most random stuff. Did I just pick up an extra one of these? Looks like I just got an extra one at some point. Shadows lie all the time, just like Lance does about his age. I'm not lying about my age. Lance has trust issues? I've been misled a bunch. I'll give you an example. This was a chatter statement that occurred. Earlier on in the league, I said, I wonder if Essence of Abyss works with the Sinestral and Dextral Essence Omens. And I was going to test it. But some guy in chat was like, 100% it doesn't work. And I was like, okay, I guess this guy knows. You know, he's very confident. He surely wouldn't lie about something he actually tested, right? Nope, just making up random stuff. Because it turns out it does work. And I should have just tested it initially and not trusted that guy. I don't even think it was one guy. I think it was like multiple people. How much gold did this twink gear cost? Gold? I mean, uniques are like 10k gold or something like that, I think. Probably spent like 100k gold buying our gear with instant buyout. Where would I put it? In the columns tree? Put it right here. This one. And then get rid of these proj sockets is what I would do right here. Spec conduit, which is in radius of it, and get rid of these proj nodes. You besmirch my honor? All I do is XD chat. I would never lead you astray. No, I'm gonna keep besmirching the honor, okay? I do have trust issues. Who hurt you, Lance? Chat did. On a regular basis. Gauntlet did? I had fun in Gauntlet. I usually have fun in Gauntlet. I can't believe I'm freaking 0-2 against Shaper, though. That's just... oh, my word. If I die to Shaper again on the next Gauntlet, the shame will follow me around. What's the plan? We're gonna try to build around Doadries. Undoing. Thought process is I want to try to make Abyssal Lich work. Basically, we're trying to see if we can build around that's the main goal. Who's ready to have a worse mana problem than we already do? I am ready. Okay. It's a multiplier in cost. Multiplier in cost. Are all these? This gives AoE, right? See how that feels. We just lost 50% mana regenerate. I'm sure our mana will feel just fine. Can't wait for Lance to rip on Ubers because he'll instinctively dodge roll. The amount of gameplay I'd have to do to get to Ubers, I would definitely... I think by the end of like, before we even get through the campaign, my brain will be reset on dodge roll not being a thing in PoE 1, you know? I try and dodge roll like act for 1 at most. Yeah, I feel like you get reset pretty quickly, especially when you have like movement skills. Like, movement skills are just objectively stronger than dodge roll ever is, right?
Yes. Drain away.
If I use GCP on a skill, does it keep the quality if I level it up? Yep. Yes, it does. Also, if you corrupt +1 level or you corrupt on an additional socket, when you level that gem up, all that stuff stays. It'll still be corrupted and it'll have the extra level, etc., right? Keep that in mind.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
The hostage. This game is so boring. Is going around the random Twitch chat saying I'm bored fun?
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks
Yeah, a little.
to her will.
Is the Hate Watcher based? I don't know about Hate Watcher.
Best not rest.
It's somebody who likes to complain, I guess. Boss deal more damage and take less damage. 40 all res. I'll do this one, I guess.
Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever.
But leveling gear, Tabula Rasa, movement speed jewels.
Challenge.
Plus movement speed on Wanderlust, and then movement speed from Onslaught Helm. He's a hostage? What is he gonna do? Just leave? I guess he can't. We got him tied up. He must watch PoE 2 content. Got him stuck here. What do you think about your Fireball build, but on Smithic Atava and using Whirly Tie for proccing? I think you would lose all damage scaling. Like, bloodmage is very, very integral to the damage scaling. I don't really know how often like the fire proc thing is from Smithic Atava. If you could get that at some reasonable proc rate, maybe it would end up being pretty good.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
I wonder how hard the nerfs will be in 0.4. Bloodmage will get deleted. We'll see. Archmage, they deleted pretty, like, ridiculously. And I feel like the Bloodmage is stronger than the Archmage character was. So we'll see how they decide to balance it. What things do they obviously have to balance? Tech Rods isn't even like blood mage specific. Tech Rods is just not balanced at all. Like, that is ridiculous. Atulis as well. Both of those things for sure have to be adjusted, right? Wrathpith, I feel like is like maybe more reasonable, but it's just, it makes those other two things stupid. Nerf Deadeye, nerf LA. There's a good chance they nerf LA, nerf Deadeye because of its play rate, right? Clearly just buff all the others to the same level. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna be on the just buff everything. I think that's just how you get an unfun game. Where none of your choices matter. Like part of it, like the fun of Path of Exile is feeling like you did something right. I think if you just make everything OP, you're never gonna feel like you did something right. Challenge area contains several statues that petrify. Bloody heart slowing you, breaking tethers will stun you, grasping vines. This all does not seem great.
Lines restrict your every move. Cling to life.
Base skills in life are gonna get nuked. They can kill T4 bosses and they're above 2% play rate. They're too strong. They're donezo, man. They're donezo. The mace players have it too good. Better hit him again. Better hit him again, and then let's buff Deadeye while we're at it. Just give Deadeye Tailwind to 2% movement speed per stack instead of 10, instead of 2, or instead of 1. So they get 20 MS instead of just 10. The character you're playing was a lot more OP than Deadeye. I think so too, but they're gonna nerf the bloodmage for sure. They also nerf based on play rate though, which is why Deadeye is gonna get nerfed as well. I would imagine. Have you seen the clear speed of maces? Maces are fine. Have I seen the clear speed of Stampede? I feel like I've seen Stampede gameplay. I feel like it's a pretty like I don't know, it doesn't seem that great to me. The haste aura with ant, didn't they remove that, or did they not remove the ant thing?
Chaos corrodes all.
They did? There's a new ant. Wait, what? They removed it, but they didn't remove it? What are you guys even saying?
Well, aren't you
A bird will do anything to keep its young.
too soon?
Your vanity will be your downfall.
The old ant was removed and there's a new ant. Okay. How much speed is the ant giving, guys? Is this a Spectre or is this a what even is it? Is this just an auto include in every build basically type of thing?
Your merits are
150. 150 what?
reward. Approach the altar.
Not 150 movement speed, right?
Chaos is
Because
blessed.
that'd be like an insane thing to say. All right, let's just fix some of our mana for a bit.
Can I help? Oh, it's you. Can I help?
Let the
Can't sell things to this person. My inventory has junk in it. How do you get Spirit and Fireball build? Act 3 gives you 30 from Azak Bog, from the Bog Shaman. The interludes give you another 40 in the third interlude, the Crier Village.
Hey there.
My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
Okay, this is now retired leveling gear. I spent 2D on this. Surely we can get that money back, right? Be somebody else who wants to level, I bet on it. Is there a chaos res buff in the campaign? I think you can choose it as one of the totem poles, maybe, in the interlude. There's like 6 options down there. One of those might be chaos res. I can't remember though.
Someone is bound to buy that.
We meet once more.
I think it went MS. Sometimes you gotta accept that's the choice you made, right? If you chose MS, you chose MS.
There's no way.
Wait. I need to go back here. This is where I need to go. You swap it? Yep. Change it at the same spot.
The drowned city awaits. Probably shouldn't do that here. Until next time.
What links are you using? Cast speed, damage multipliers, wild shards. I don't really remember.
And drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
Just stuff for crossbolt that are relevant. Oh no. Oh no. Freaking. Why is there a drowning orb in the campaign? Who invented those things, man? That's messed up, okay? That is messed up. I just want to say that right now. Drowning orb in campaign is sadistic. It was probably Zaki. It probably was Zaki. Zaki! The hell? Why do you want to do Abyssal Lich? Because it's new. But what we're trying to build around is the Umbral Souls thing, where you get buffs based on having extra spirit. That's the thought process, at least.
While I do admire darkness,
That is the thought process. My yo, Merrick. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? You think the next PoE1 League will be on schedule? Do I think it'll be on schedule? Do I think we'll get it in October? I think we will, but maybe that's cope. Maybe that's cope. They've talked confidently about being on schedule. They don't have the PoE on fire thing anymore? No, they don't. Yeah, that's a good point. That was actually not too bad. Just out of curiosity. Random side note. How early do you get Sigil of Power? For the offhand. Wait, I could already have Sigil in the build? I've been stalling on getting this because I thought it was like... Oh, okay. I guess we could have already had it, you know? That's good to know. 60% more damage we've been leaving on the table here. So not a lot with cast speed. There's this one for 1 divine, but he's a direct whisper. Guess we just hope we get it on the unveil, I guess. Would I like to corrupt your gloves? No, actually, I have no interest in corrupting your gloves.
She eats her young.
What a disgusting one golden idol for the optimist.
For an early access, the amount of stuff we got in terms of patches with Abyss is too low, in my opinion. I'm going to need you to take your opinion and shut up about it. And I can explain. Because we need them to be working on, you know what I'm saying? Focused on the mission at hand. You're getting rage baited at something that wasn't even said. For an early access game, the amount of stuff we got in terms of patches with Abyss is too low. No, I read exactly what you said. You want me to read the previous message? So I have to look up your previous message. Require far less work to fixing analyst nodes. Blah 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 blah. Something's more broken that needs a few tweaking. Now I have to read. I have to read the previous message on this for like your conversation with this guy. I don't think any of that context changes freaking anything of what I just said.
It's yours. I'll do you proud.
Well, it's a good waste of time though to get me to go reread it again because you're mad at how I responded to your message.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered. Oh, it's you.
The stockpile lineage support gems? Yeah, I'm holding on to them for a while.
I'll post it right away.
The waters lie still, too still.
Okay, gotta do all this to make sure. That works.
Can I help?
Probably shouldn't do that here.
You
Bye. Something of immense power resides within.
Up to my 780 ES chest and forgot to socket it. Sounds like it's time to make another chest piece. Sounds like it's time to make another chest piece. It's time to go back. You gotta do it again. Files, I'm sorry about being a crap chatter. Dude, you're fine, man. Don't freaking overthink it. You're annoyed I didn't read your message the way you wanted me to. I'm annoyed you made me go back and reread your message. Not the end of the world. What are people using Omen chances on? Yesterday we were thinking it was maybe Wrathpith, but I don't know. There's obviously a unique that's worth however much it's selling for, right? If there's a targeted item you can hit with it.
This fellow has been here far too long. I'm sure our co will love to see.
Got him.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah, Omen of Chance lets you actually target it. I think it might be Wrathpith. Because it's the only sacred focus. How much is Wrathpith right now? Non-corrupted. Yeah, it's 14 divines. I think it's Wrathpith. I think that's the one they're doing it on.
It worked. Now this is
Viper helmet. Is Viper helmet worth 14 divines? Maybe with a perfect divine, but that's a 1 in 5 to hit that, right? 2-socket Viper base? You know, that could be.
We're back in the encampment?
Rather than this for sure 14 divines. $35 divines? Okay, how much is a Viper cap? Maybe it is the 2-socket Viper caps. This has to be, does it have to be not rare? 16 divines for normal. So yeah.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who...
If you would start League again with bloodmage, would you do something differently? No. I'd probably do exactly the same thing I did. The only thing that would be different is my early game would be my my progression would be quite a bit faster because good gem level gear is super cheap now. And the one thing I would say is my initial setup with Ember Fuse. Oh, I guess this would be technically doing something differently. The Ember Fusillade Fireball setup, I initially just tried out Ember Fusillade with no fork. I would go straight to Ember Fusillade with fork and Fireball fork combo. Like initially I just tried out Ember Fusillade by itself and I was like, this is where I'll start and I'll freaking work from here. I would go straight to having Fireball as a clear utility skill. But outside of like changing like the gem link setups, I wouldn't change anything.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Just those.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her!
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
You will fall before
I need more time. Somehow, I've been cheated.
Frostwall's still pretty decent, honestly. Or Frostwall is. Well, who am I kidding? I'm freaking have twink leveling gear. I can't assess the value of this accurately. If I had actual proper gear at this point, we'd be probably pretty scuffed for elemental skills at this point still. So just fork for the reduced hover time. You could do that. You could also just go straight for like a 5 link, considering they're like 1x on trade. But yes, definitely prioritize fork on Fusillade and Fireball. It makes a big difference, I would say. You plan to use the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy? That I am. Oh my word! Early heart! Yo! This is the run! 6 link Frostbolt. Yeah. We have 6 link Frostbolt. Like 6 link. I don't. Is it 6 link Frostwall or? No, I think I have 5 link Frostwall. But yeah. For a second there, I was like, wait a second. Frostwall's good, or is still good because they nerfed Frostwall, right? Frostwall was a good, like one of the few elemental skills that was good out of the gate. Which I think it still probably is one of the decent ones. But man. I can't really assess anything from this because we just have tweak level gear. It's not going to give you an accurate representation of how this would feel on League Start at all. Yo, Johnny Snowflake, appreciate the sub, man. To blow up with trample toes? How do I say this? Unique boots are against my religion. The Church of Fumgun. I don't know that, but I mean, dude, playing with bad movement speed versus good movement speed is like, how can you ever not, like, I don't know. Movement speed is just so freaking important.
Hardly recognize myself.
You get almost 70%. You can get up to 65. 2 socket boots, level 82 can get 35 plus 25. Or plus 35 plus 30 because the runes. He's always explaining why I have 5x and 1C at the beginning of Act 2 and everything feels squishier. They nerfed the campaign, buffed the loot, made game easier. They are appeasing the tourists, and I, for one, am happy about it because I'm a tourist, obviously. And I feel like it's nice that they're trying to make my stay here more comfortable and enjoyable. I feel like my voice is being heard.
guide at this table. A similar method.
+2 passives. Where do I put these 2 passives? Convert life, grab ES. I can start grabbing ES gear. Or I could just start grabbing more damage. Choices, choices.
To a curse or two, I know.
We dunked on that guy too fast, too fierce. His channel's radio silent. Kaltoric. Oh, he's probably pretty bummed out, to be honest, I would imagine. Like getting memed on repeat in every single like Twitch channel in PoE category.
The intruder is here? Out of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The fool doesn't realize he's already... What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your
He did take a baseball bat to a hornet's nest. Yeah, it was definitely largely self-inflicted. Lance, with 1/4 of my wand crafts, I have sold 2 wands for 50D. Thank you. Yes, shut up with the one. Okay, class squared.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
What's it gonna be, man? Was the crafting advice good, or did the math lie? You got a different tune now that you got 100D in your pocket, don't you? You got your freaking trousers lined with gold. Now you're singing a different tune. Now you're happy about the crafting. What's it gonna be, buddy? My luck was 4. Yeah, it sounds like you definitely got screwed. I still think you did not go 1 for 4 on 21 crafts. I am still gonna hesitate to believe. One too many times I've had chatters lie straight to my face. Okay, I haven't recovered, you know? There's a level of mistrust that I still have, I wear, you know?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally
The demon of Atzoatl. Who is he calling the demon of Atzoatl? Lock him up, lock him up! Crosswall, go burr!
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're...
Remember the 50 fractures in a row guy from Necropolis or whatever number it was? I do remember. I do remember. Yeah, no, it's because of stuff like that that you have to have some level of doubt. And in his defense, he was able to link me. How many did he link me? Like 19 gloves or 18 gloves or something? I mean, hella far from 50 or whatever he claimed. But you know, that's still you know, that's still really unlucky.
How could this happen? All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
You look at your math with getting sockets. Sometimes it just doesn't work even with the math.
And help save the future.
Okay, there's a big difference between going 6 dry on a 1 in 3 and getting 1 out of 4 over 20. That's a pretty far difference in
My friend here isn't exactly the
like
peacemaking type.
Is it a 75 like
If there is, I will come.
Are you sure you counted class squared? 100% you counted without a shadow of a doubt in your mind? Not a single little inkling of maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit? The Demon of Atzval references PV1 Exile who keeps raiding the temple and killing all the Val with Alpha, which Doriati and Nofitsu mistake the PV2 Exile for. Oh, hell yeah. PV1 Exile's the demon. Nice.
It is time we departed.
My uninstill RNG was 100% win every time. Holy. PV2 hater still hating. His hate is going strong. Let it flow through you, hostage. Let it flow through you. He's still here hate watching. I hate this game. It's so boring. I can't look away. For a dad, you game a crap ton. Yeah, turns out if you turn PoE into your job, you get to spend the time you would have spent working playing PoE. But then the downside is PoE is your job. So you gotta assess that, you know. How old are you? Every time I say it, chat makes fun of me. They try to claim that I am not telling the truth about my age. Under 50? Yes, under 50. He's 40. Fovgun, not you two! What the hell, Fovgun? You're supposed to be a respectable member of the community. You can't just be lying about my age. That's messed up. 28, guys. The number's 28. I am young, and it makes some of you guys uncomfortable, so you have to project and pretend I'm older than I actually am, but I'm young and thriving. Okay, and you guys can't deal with that reality. Okay? You have to substitute your own little fictional stories to try to cope. You know, I get that. I understand, but the facts are the facts. He was also 28 2 years ago. I was not 28 2 years ago. I feel like I have been saying 28 a lot, but I think it's just because it's like been the entire past year, basically. TLDR is, guys, I'm almost 29. Okay, I'm not there yet though. I could still say 28 though. I can still say 28 proudly. I'm not gonna tell you guys when my actual birthday is, but it's getting close. I'm almost 29. I'm not though. I'm still 28. I thought 28 was a meme. Why would you think it's a meme? It's a real number, guys. What the hell? Why would it be a meme? Basically 30? No, not 30. I saw you hide under an old blanket in Necro League. You're an old woman. No. Okay, first of all, I know what you're talking about. Okay. This? You're talking about this right here, right? Talking about this thing? This thing? First of all, it's comfortable. Second of all, I'm in a basement and it gets cold sometimes, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and be called an old woman just because I can appreciate the warmth of a good blanket, okay? It's not a crime. What the hell am I supposed to be doing right now? Teleport me to the next town. I'm ready to travel. Who do I talk to? Dialogue. Talk to you? Who is gonna let me leave? All right, you.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that
Any cool build ideas? I'm gonna try to build around Dowager's Undoing. It's probably gonna be ZDPS, but I think it'll be a fun time. That being said, if you want to play a spell build, bloodmage is completely OP, and you can play whatever spell you want. If you want like a specific spell to like do damage because you like it aesthetically, the bloodmage, like a Tula, like the scaling they gave it, is just completely broken. So you can make literally whatever you want work.
Go make some legend.
Bone Cage, supports. Look at the most recent video I posted on YouTube. I go over the supports I used. It's pretty much no matter what skill you use with the Tulas, you always use a Tulas. You usually use Unleash because the multiplier is more damage. You usually use Heft a lot of times, and then depending on the skill, you have some utility stuff like Astral Projection, Spell Cascade, projectile supports like Wild Charge, stuff like that. Wolving Life, I assume. Why do you have to put that in parentheses? Why do you even add that? What the hell? What's fun about Abyssal Lich? So what I want to build around with Abyssal Lich, for those of you who haven't seen Abyssal Lich, I'll show it real quick on stream because it's a very like weird niche thing. Oh, dang it. What did I do? I opened up a second instance of PoE. We done messed up. I was trying to open up Path of Building. So for those of you who haven't seen Abyssal Lich, you can get, essentially, if you are a Lich and you kill Kulamak or whatever, it will change 3 of the Ascendancy nodes to alternate Lich, Abyssal Lich versions. And the one I want to build around is the Umbral Well and maybe the Steward of Kulamak, which is like, I don't know, it might be Mirage Archer for spells. I'm not too sure, but it requires power charges, so I'm not confident about it. But this thing basically says you can use your Spirit Reservation to get passive buffs based on the amount of skeletons you would have summoned, but you don't summon them anymore. So I want to try to build around this. But to build around this, you need a lot of spirit, which means you pretty much need a Scepter, but Scepter doesn't really work for spellcasters because it's way too much opportunity cost because every build needs as many gem levels as possible for spell builds. So that's why we're going to do Dowager's Undoing, because it's one of the few things that scales damage not tied to gem levels. And losing focus is still like a rough loss because focus can give like 200% damage. So hopefully it pans out.
Can't do that here.
What about Alpha's Howl? I'm not planning to use Alpha's Howl. You could use Alpha's Howl. It can get up to like 120 spirit or something. I'm gonna go a rare helmet with reservation efficiency. Okay, who do I have to talk to like sail? We ready to go, guys? It's me to talk to a lot of people, I guess.
It's not time to kill.
Introduce myself to the whole town. Already talked to Dan. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Probably shouldn't
Okay.
do that here.
I am lost. How are those not the people I'm supposed to talk to? Can I just do the waypoint from here? No.
Ahoy.
Forgot to talk to Alva.
Yet.
All right. Talk to Alva.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
There is Threaded Light. Threaded Light PoE2 wiki. Threaded Light gives how much? We might end up using Threaded Light potentially. Threaded Light gives a decent amount of percent damage, which is pretty cool. So that's a maybe. That's a maybe. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about how this competes with Wand. Like if we have Scepter, we get 200 spirit, 300 spirit, 370 spirit. You know what? That actually sounds pretty good. Maybe we do a thread. Maybe we consider threaded. Okay, is it you I'm supposed to talk to? What about you? Not you. Is it somebody at the start I was supposed to talk to?
It's not. Where's the
Holy dialogue. Meet up with Alva. Okay.
Can't do that here.
Is this the friend you
It's
mentioned?
Rog, and it just.
What I'm.
I'll set up
I suppose it's time we. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Okay. Is that all I needed to do?
Can't do that.
Turns out he's 5 because I said do. Oh,
Tell him, Moana. What's good?
dang it! Let me out! You know what? You know what? All right, I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this. I'm losing to whatever this is. Let's craft lich gear. Okay, I need to distract myself. I'm losing to the ability to sail. Let's craft lich gear. Okay, guys. Not reading. I was just trying to skip lore, man. Is there a reliable way to craft a res ring similar to +3 skills amulet? Resler ring? Rings are a lot trickier, I would say, than amulets because there's way more affix tags. Res ring maybe because a lot of the elemental stuff is all. I don't think there's any elemental stuff on the suffix pool, so you might be fine for forcing on reses if you start with prefixes first. Well, no, it gets awkward because you have like life tags on both sides, mana tags on both sides. You would have to do the suffixes first. All right, threaded light. Threaded light woven focus. Let's see here. Rune sockets 2. Spell damage 13. There's not a lot of threaded lights with 2 sockets then. Corrupted, no. Or they just haven't been corrupting them. Oh, these guys just haven't even been corrupting them. Yo, we're gonna corrupt some of these. Believe in the dream.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Divine went up hella fast. It was 80 yesterday, 120 today. Yeah, well, it's kind of been bouncing around a lot, right? Fubgun effect. Fubgun, is this you?
Nice.
I don't know if he's still in the chat. Did he say buy divines? Was he telling people to buy divines? Was he the guy? Okay, you guys remember when we corrupted? I told people it was Fubgun. He's guilty, guys. He's guilty. He's guilty. He was the guy.
Oh, nice choice.
This isn't gonna go like the Wrath Pith where we just lose constantly, right? We're gonna actually hit easy peasy, right? No failure whatsoever in doing this. Just guaranteed win. I'm actually out of exalts. Thank goodness Fubgun told people to buy divines. Otherwise, I'd be feeling way worse about selling my divines right now. Fubgun's looking out for our needs.
Can I help? Sure thing.
I told you 50x. Sounds like good financial advice to me. Sounds like good financial advice to me.
It's done. Also.
How many do we need to hit a good roll? What's the divine range on this thing?
Can I help?
Divine range is 8 to 12. So I need to hit a 1 in 3 into a 1 in 5 into a... That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough, actually. I don't think we're gonna hit.
That one.
We'll do like 15 shields and call it good. We'll do like 15 shields and call it good. Ooh. A divine? Is that even correct? How many shields do we have? Okay, this will take us to 15. This will take us to 15, right? So we have 12.
It's done. I'll sort it.
I'll buy a couple more at 1D and then we'll just slam them all and see what happens. The top end is 15%, right? Let's verify the top end is 15% and I'm not crazy. All right. Let's verify top end's 15%. Threaded light. Top end is 15%. Okay. And it's a 1 in 4 divine, or 1 in 5 divine, 1 in 3 corruption. And then the multiplier goes from like 0.8 to 1.2. And it pretty much needs it needs the high end roll that. It's pretty unlikely we hit, actually. Our odds are kind of terrible here. All right, prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Do we hit 15% spell damage corruption? Yes or no? These were cheap until now. The 2 socket bases. I mean, they're only like 20 on trade, right? We just went through and bought 15 of them just now. there weren't a lot on trade. But I'm gonna Gamba addict them to 15%. Realistically, we're probably gonna end up with a 1 socket one with 15% because we're not gonna hit with these. The likelihood we hit is not in our favor, like at all. Place your wagers with caution, people. Place your wagers with caution.
I'll post it right away.
New build soon. That's what we're working on right now. That's what we're working on right now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. We have some Omen of Corruptions. There's no way I bother clicking armor scraps. Do I click armor scraps on each of these? There's no way, right? That's so much gold for like 5 ES. That doesn't feel good. There is a small part of me though that's like, holy, that 5 ES, I'm gonna have like 2,000% increase ES. It's gonna make 100 ES difference, you know? Nah, I don't want to add the freaking armor scrap cost. That's just. But what if we hit though? What if we hit? I think these are some of the only 2 socket bases on the trade. Like, we have to pay some respects, you know? We have to pay some respect to the 2 socket bases. I think it would be dishonorable to not quality these, considering there weren't that many bases on the trade, right? We have to pay respects. For 5 ES, hey. You gotta pay respects. You gotta pay respects to the product. Stalling as usual? No. This is necessary, guys. This is necessary. We're out of armor scraps. Just a couple more. All right, real quick. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Wait. Armor scraps. All right. Now I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. We will slam the Val Orbs after.
And my axe. And my axe. And my axe.
All right. Water acquired. All we gotta do is hit the Valorb Corruption that divines the item and rolls a multiplier. We have 15 shields, correct? Yeah, we got 15 shields. We got this. We just have to high roll on the only shield that max rolls. Is Sanctification expensive? Is Sanctification expensive? Sanctification is rare item only. If I could do it on a unique, I would do it. Because it would be better odds by a lot. Because instead of having a 1 in 3, it's, you know, guaranteed, right? Because the Valor Orb outcome that we're hitting is literally the Sanctification option. I have one with 3 sockets. The only way you have 3 sockets is you valed on an extra socket. So it's already corrupted, which means it does not have... Which means it does not have the multiplier. All right, anyways, here goes. First one, faster start of recharge. Second one, mana. Third one, spell damage. There's a 3 socket. Okay, 5 so far. We have not hit the divine roll once. There's another mana. This is not looking good. We have not hit the divine roll once. Out of how many shields? I don't feel so good. Wait, no, that was 6 shields. That was 6 shields without a divine roll. Oh my word. I don't feel so good right now. All right, here's another 6. Socket. Enchant. Socket. That was our first divine roll. It did not change. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, it's so over. It's so... Not a single one hit the divine roll. Well, okay, we got one that hit divine roll. Okay, that one hit divine roll. It didn't roll well, but it did hit actually. Socket and enchant. Oh my word. We got 2 out of 15. Yikes. Rest in pieces. I can hear it. The one guy's gonna come in. Lance, that's just like how when I crafted wands, I went 25% on a 75% hit rate. No, it's not comparable at all. Okay, listen, this was bad. Okay, it wasn't ungodly like 25% on a 75% hit rate. Okay. You should do one more. I don't feel so good right now, man. Maybe we don't do threaded light. Okay, I need to put these somewhere else. This is too much inventory space crowding. Gamble more? I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna just buy this one that has a 50% roll but got bricked for 3D and call it a day. Just not have a socket. I think I might just do that. That's more our price range. I don't even know if we do we use a shield over a wand? I don't know if we use it over a wand, guys. That seems a little bit questionable, maybe. I'll have to think about it, but we'll put the shield to the side. All right, let's craft. I want to craft a... I kind of want to craft... We have a few different items we could craft right now. I kind of want to try to craft the Scepter. But this could go very badly very quick. Can you pay out the doubters? Yeah, doubters. Sure, you guys get paid out. Congratulations. Did we hit 15%? No, we got robbed. Let's see if our RNG on Scepters is more desirable, okay? Okay, so we have an level 80 Scepter here. We have a level 80 Scepter here. I had the decision to make between a level 82 and like a lower level discipline, a level 20 discipline, and a 2 socket. I went for the 2 socket, but I don't know if that's actually the play. It might not be the play. But sorry, crickets. Let's do this. I'm thinking perfect augments, perfect transmutes, and some annulment orbs. What are our odds to hit right now on a Scepter? Because I think we make it so it has one of the high tier spirits, and then we fracture it, and then we craft from there. Where is... Yeah, you need 82 for the T1 spirit, which is just... That's just too much. I think it has to be the T1% spirit roll. Or the T2 one. I guess it could be either of those spirit rolls and then fracture them. Most of these are 200 waiting, and then the mana is how much? So we're just gonna hit mana a lot. It's like a 1 in 20 or so for us to augment this correctly. And we're just trying to fracture. We're just trying to fracture the spirit is what we're gonna go for. Don't forget about time lost emeralds. Time lost emeralds. Can they roll spirit or something? Are you talking about against darkness? Against darkness can roll spirit if that's what you're talking about. Doesn't look like this rolls spirit though. Against darkness? Is against darkness... I think against darkness is a diamond, is it not? It's a diamond. Time lost emerald. Would you swap the columns at 85? Column swap is just if you have gear to support life scaling. Like, if you have tech rods, you have Atulis, stuff that benefits from the extra life. If you have the gear, you could swap to columns. All right, let's get ourselves some annulment orbs.
All
25 should be plenty, right?
Is registered.
There it is. Top roll spirit. All right. All right. So what we need to do, what we need to do now is fracture that. So this is the big RNG step. So I'm going to grab... Allies and presence deal damage aura magnitudes. I don't know if that... I think we just grab a regal here. Okay, 28 ints. Jawbone. Fracture an orb.
I'll post it right away. Have an order?
I missed my last two fractures, so this one's for you. Thank you. I have also been preloading bad fracture misses for this specific moment, so I could just hit first try. So, like, notice how it says 60% spirit? Check again. Ow! Minion life! Alright, -1 base. -1 base. We go again. We go again. This time we're not gonna get unlucky like that. Okay, this time we're just gonna hit correctly. Ally damage, nope. A lot of mana rolls. Mana is the highest weight, so it does make sense, right?
can I help?
Time for a few more knolls.
All right, your order.
Why not buy a 60 spirit one? Oh, let me see. Discipline, level 20. Increased spirit, 60% with 2 rune sockets. Corrupted, no. Oh, that's right. It doesn't exist. It's almost like I did my research before doing this. I said I was sorry. Hey, listen. I gotta do it so the other backseaters, you know, stay in check. You had to be made an example of, okay? Somebody has to get the public execution to keep the other backseaters in their place. Hence does not accept the apology. I didn't say that. We could Chaos Orb. I don't know if I'm broken enough to start Chaos Orbing though. I don't think I'm quite there. And all wars are 5-1. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. Okay, how much worse is it? 41k, wait. Versus 35. So we have a 1 in 17 versus a 1 in 200. Yeah, Chaos Orb actually is correct, isn't it? Alright, I think you guys are right. I think Chaos Orb is correct. Wait, how expensive, how valuable are Chaos Orbs right now? Did they get tank value as well? Ooh, wait, no. Wait a minute. So that's gonna cost me... It's like 1 in 200, but it's a 50-50 to hit a suffix, right? It's more like 400. I think we stick with the annuls. Both options kind of suck, though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Mana! Go away! Crafting a scepter for yourself? Correct. Okay. There's T1 Spirit. All right. Let's try this again. Jawbone, go.
And my axe.
And my axe. I don't know why it would matter to add a prefix, but here we are. Time to fracture. Hybrid, they're both 100 weight, guys. We want both. It's not an either or. We want both stats. We want both stats. And they're both 100 weight. 100. 100. Come on. Come on. Mana, Spirit Fracture. Let me out. Oh, that hurts. Well, we have a third base. We have a third base, guys. We got one more shot at this. Oh, please, please don't screw me. This feels expensive. Your feeling is correct. This is expensive. And it hurts every time.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
What is this realistically for? For crafting the scepter. What do you think it's for? What do you think? For the build I'm making, man. What do you? What are you trying to hit? We've had 2 scepters already where we're trying to fracture a spirit. You know what? After we missed these spirit fractures, I actually am now doing this for a different reason. I don't want to fracture spirit anymore. I'm just doing this for like what? My plan has changed now. I'm just clicking at nulls for no reason. All right. Last chance. Last chance. $38.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Tuna Man, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome over to the stream. You guys came at a good time. I'm just about to fracture this hybrid spirit, which I'm going to need for my character. And I'm not going to get screwed by RNG. The board of tourism is here. You're on the board? Yo, how the hell did you do that? Can you use your sway and your influence to guarantee I hit this? Can you use your powers to ensure I get to move on to the next portion of my craft? You'll hit it? All right, Tuna says we'll hit. Tuna, you lied! You said we would hit! Now I just have 3 useless scepter bases. The hell is this, Tuna? I feel deeply betrayed. I feel deeply betrayed. Quality used to give spirit, right? Now it's just quality on the gem. Well, there goes the 2-socket base. Do we give up on the 2-socket base? Do we go down to 1 socket? Like a peasant? +1, it's huge. There's no 2-socket bases left, guys. What do you want me to do? Go to a level 19 discipline? Dude, I don't know about that, man. That doesn't feel right. Going to the level 19 discipline. How would I even sleep at night? Recom save? There is no recom save. Once that fracture's on the base, it doesn't come off. There's no removing it. Check in-person sales. You think I'm going to click this and it's going to change the amount available? There's freaking one guy, and then there's another guy 2 days ago. 3D. In demand. You guys already messaged this dude.
The waters flow forth.
3 to 1? Does that work? What's the 3 to 1 thing even? Does 3 to 1 actually work for this? Cannot 3 to 1 the bases. I don't even know how to. I don't even think if I have the 3 to 1 thing in my hideout. Yeah, I think the answer is we lose a socket. I think the answer is we lose a socket. One socket peasant. I had 3 bases. They all lost, man.
Nice choice.
What do you want me to say? Wait, we maybe got one more base. One more chance to lose a bunch of annulment orbs. One more chance, guys. What do you guys think? Do we take it? Do we run with it? Do we see where it leads us? Do we dive down the rabbit hole? One more chance to lose to another fraction orb? Like, what's the upside? The upside is literally 10 flat in. That's the upside. That doesn't feel like good upside. All right. One more chance.
Let the waters flow forth.
This one to the side. I have a lot of chaos orbs, actually. I'm gonna chaos this one. There's 200 chaos right there. There's a dream. There's 200 chaos and a dream.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
200C is a lot. We can hit with 200C, right? Surely we can hit with 200C, right? An Omen Orb. Spirit. Everybody just focus. It's like a 1 in 200 on prefix, which gives us like a 1 in 400 to hit. How much affix weighting is on the... Okay, so maybe it's like a 1 in 500 chaos. 60k weight in the suffix pool? Who signed off on that? Whose genius idea was that? This is rough. Yes, it is. Dark times are upon us. Okay, dark times are upon us. Although we were already like way over average on the annuls and perfect augments, so it's got to go the other way, right? What are we rolling for? Percent spirit, either the highest tier hybrid or T2 main percent. Because this item level is not high enough to hit T1%. There's T2% right there. Almost what we need, but it's not. My fracture RNG on Pee-wee 2 is non-existent. Why don't you just hit? I'm trying. Relax. Give me a second, okay? You guys remember when we had 200 chaos? I remember. The greater chaos hits.
It's you.
Nine to 1. Go from 100k weight to 40k weight. It's still just weaker than regular chaos.
All right, your order is registered.
Perfect chaos? No, those are like 2 divines a click. Are you out of your mind? You off your rocker? That would have to be a guaranteed hit. Or like a 1 in 3 or something. This is painful to watch? What are you... You're not even the one who has to spend the currency. Shut up. Oh, I'm in so much pain. I have to watch you do this? Like, come on. Give me a break.
Can I help?
Minions is not hard for us to hit. Spirit is. We can force the minions, right? Yeah, we can force the minions with homogeneous and greater. That I am not too worried about. Can you sell this? Do I look like I'm trying to sell this to you? Yeah, I bought this so I could make something to sell. Are you out of your mind? What do you think we're doing here? Why would you even need plus minions? The higher level the minion, the less spirit costs. I.e., you can reserve more for more buffs. So minion level does matter. T2 hybrid again. Oh my goodness, what was that double click? That was a misclick double click, but one of those that's like friggin' ay.
Have an order?
The legends were true.
Let's see if there are any takers.
You're losing focus? Dude, I know, man. No, that's not 60. For a brief moment there, I had hope fill my lungs, and then I realized it's not 60. It's just 50. That's a 5, not a 6. All right, we're officially 425 deep into that.
I'll post it right away.
This will take us to like 575, which will be over average. Cool. I wouldn't want any portion of this craft to go well. What if you use Greater Chaos? I spend more on average. That's what happens if I use Greater Chaos. Greater Chaos eliminates, well, you can see it like this, right? So the mod pool with Greater Chaos is about 45,000 versus 100,000. So it cuts the mod pool by about 55%. But Greater Chaos is 9 per divine instead of 37 per divine. So it's 4 times the cost per orb. So it's 2 times less efficient in terms of cost. I should have kept doing the nulls and perfect augments, what I started out with, but somehow I let chat bait me into doing chaos orbs. And I can't go back to a magic base, so this is where we are. We're trapped here. There's T3. T2 hybrid and T3 hybrid are both 200 weight. We've hit 3 200 weight mods that are kind of right, but not right. The total pool between T1 high or the T2 main percent and T1 hybrid are both 100 weight each. This is fitting music? Yeah, of course. How does clown music always end up playing when I'm crafting? Stuff's messed up. There's another T4. There's another T2. Yeah, T2's a 200 weight. Classy. Gotta love it. There's another T3 technically, but it's T2 in terms of what we want to hit. It's 1 tier off. We can't hit the T1 mod. It's 82 for that. Well, 575 roughly deep.
What's new?
This is fun. This is fun, guys. We're over average. Life is good.
I'll post it right away.
Over average again? Yep. Am I feeling fit, buddy? Fit. Sure. I don't know. Probably not too fit. I still got a ways to go. One day walking at a time. Did you update POB Builder, bro? I don't even know what POB Builder is. Talking about the planner for the bloodmage, yes. It should be up to date.
It's your lucky day. All right, your order is registered.
All right, so we're at how much now? Like 650? This will take us to about 875. Holy! Man, I love that. That's great. Over 20 divines just to hit one mod for an attempt at fracturing. This is the life. Would it be better to perfect chaos? Maybe if I wanted to spend over a mirror before hitting. I wanted to like 50x my cost to hit. Sure. Perfect chaos would be great for that. Be a fantastic way to waste money. Holy, there's T3 again. This is awesome. Could you define to raise the tier? No. Divine rolls within the tier.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This has to be better, right? Surely this has to be better than what we're currently doing. I'm scared. What is he doing? Oh, yeah, suffix. T2! Really want to give me a mark of the suffix. A lot. There's a mark of the prefix. This is cost efficient, guys. Trust. Cost efficient. Trust the process. This is saving money, I swear. This is saving money. This has gotta be saving money. This is brutal. I am a little tilted, okay? I'm a little, just slightly tilted with the current situation. You guys just trust the process. My axe. Yo, nameless Pac-Man, appreciate the sub. Does it not tell you if it's a suffix or prefix? It does tell you. That's why I keep alt-clicking to check. I think you have to alt-click in PO1 too, right? See if it says prefix or suffix, I think. Just has it in a different location. Getting there. We are getting there. Wait, no, I can't even do this. Wait, I need my Abyssal Affix for later. What am I doing? Oh, thank goodness I didn't hit doing this. I literally can't use this. I straight up cannot use this. If it did hit, that would be an absolute travesty. I'm freaking being stupid. Is it item level 80? Yes, guys. It's item level 80. I have a high enough level to hit the affixes that I am looking for.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in
All right.
as soon as I can.
After this, we'll be at what? 950 Chaos Orbs? Woo! Almost a double over average! This is fun! I love it. Whenever I do anything that has like a decent amount of expense, I love going triple and double over average. Never getting it below average when I have a really expensive thing that costs a lot is good. It is good when you get to go double, triple over average on every single thing that could ever be expensive, and then you only get lucky on the things that don't matter in terms of expense. It's 900 for T2? Okay. Let's see here. Spirit. T2, 100 weight. And you're thinking, oh, look. Look, Lance, there's 100k weight. Oh, wait. There's another acceptable win for 100 weight. Say out loud. I don't know what I'm talking about, Lance. I'm sorry I backseated you because I'm an idiot. It is 1 in 500. You were right. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. The real expensive step was the Regal. Yeah, that was the listening to a backseater and going for Chaos Orbs instead of perfect augments, which I was doing, which was correct the first time. Oh, had it right the first time. We did 3 in a row in a reasonable amount of time, doing it the correct way. And then we said, nah, man. Let's go torture ourselves with the 1 in 500 Chaos Orb. Is it not cheaper to buy a rare? Seller.
I've been waiting.
All right. Might be time.
I'll post it right away.
It might be time for the official double over average. This will take us to like 1100. Killing birds is the right method? Seller. Birds aren't even in this game, you idiot. Okay? Seller. Alert? Why are you guys alerting? Everybody relax, okay? We're just gonna calmly not go double over average. We're gonna hit in the next 30 chaos here, right below double over average. Then we're gonna walk away. If you were to play Gary's, you would hit. Would I, though? Oh, finally! Screw that, man! Oh, that took forever. Oh. That might have been just under double over average. It was pretty close. I think we were probably over 1,000 chaos, just barely. How many divs? Like 25, I think, in chaos. Okay. Yeah, that freaking sucked. And now for attempt number 4 at a 1 in 3 where we could have been done at any point earlier. Let's see. Let's find out.
I've been waiting.
I'll post it right away.
Dude, this is so like get screwed. This garbage. Alright, so you know what? I don't actually want to craft the Scepter right now. I do not want to craft the Scepter right now. I'm thinking we go craft something else. Or we craft this. Maybe we craft this, actually. If this Fracture Orb hits, we'll think about it. This is a suffix, right? Let's find out. It is, in fact, a suffix. Good to know. Good to know.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Garth Rock. Appreciate the sub, man.
And my axe.
Magic, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. The Garth Rock and Mimo, I mean. Only suffix. Okay. Jawbone.
Hail.
Blind Fracture in a Dream. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh. Maybe. Maybe we do something else for a bit, you know? All right, fine. Actually, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. One more chance. One more chance. Dude, why am I doing this? Addict a little bit, yeah, a little bit. Is this a cry for help? No. I can like forcibly annul stuff with like Omen of Light, but that doesn't feel like a good use of currency. But then again, has any of this been a good use of currency? Not really, right? Seminole and Fracture. Do I have any Omens of Light laying around? No, I don't. So I'd have to buy one if I wanted to use it. Can it fracture the mod if it's unveiled? I don't know if it can. No.
I'll post it right away.
Oh. All right, let's not look at Scepters for a while. That was a 40 plus Divine Adventure. Maybe more. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what that was. That freaking sucked, though. Okay. Let's go for an easier item to hit, maybe. I don't want to look at the situation. Time to reassign our prices.
Price lowered. Price lowered.
All right, I think that's all the stuff we can lower right now. As I ask you, can you switch to Frostbolt before I own a Common or Wrathbith? And if so, will it work? Before you own a Common or Wrathbith, your damage is probably gonna be low. You're gonna need to supplement with like other skills probably on single target, I would imagine. Okay. Not gonna think about the Corrupted Scepter. We're gonna go make a helmet. Helmet will be easy, right? Surely helmet doesn't like backstab me 5 times over, right? Helmets. Well, you think he's gonna backstab me too? The helmet's gonna let me down. Betray me in excruciating ways. Start a helmet with a recom, probably. Interesting idea. Nah. Havoc's pool we need for helmet is 78. I need to fracture the T1E. Yes, probably is what I need to fracture. Gives me the best odds to force an outcome. Wait, there's a drop tag now? That's new. I don't think that was there before. They added a drop tag to rarity. That's gotta be new, right? The drop tag does nothing. Is the drop tag a lie? Interesting. Drop tag is a lie. Very interesting. Minion skills would be kind of good to hit, to be honest. Reservation 4 to 8. There's no other minion tags that can be added to this, right? Not really. Is it just slam, defense, and pray? Is that the angle? Essence can add +1 minion. That's on like a rare item though, right? I highly doubt the perfect essence does a plus minion. What are you even talking about? You just making stuff up? Or just I don't have the right one? Hysteria can? Wait, Hysteria can? Really? Wait, no, that doesn't help us at all though, because if it shares the mod group, that doesn't matter. This isn't even free the Hysteria.
Have an order?
Yeah, that doesn't help us. Like, realistically, spirit cost reservation. Let's say we have a level 21 gem, right? We have a level 21 gem. It's 38 reservation. 4 from Scepter gets us to 25. Can get 3 from Amulet to go to 28. +2 Amulets is not getting us there. But +1 Minion Mastery gets us to 36. It's like 10% reservation efficiency. I can get there with just the... No, Uhtred competes with itself, though. Is the +2 minion worth it on the helmet? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say this isn't worth it. Going from 37 spirit reservations to 36. Isn't it Storm Mages? Storm Mages, I think, are 25 spell. Frost Mages are 35 ES. Could be wrong, though, but I think that's what it is. Alright. Ancestral Tiara. I have to say local. Doesn't say local. Two rune sockets, corrupted, no. The exceptional base is pricey. Sockets over quality. 10 quality would get us how much? $30 flat ES. I mean, we could look at quality. I think quality is pretty expensive too, though. Yeah, quality's expensive too. There's a 624 with Sanctified. It's kind of crazy. A 617 Sanctified as well with a T2 roll. Quality is better with max rolls. Quality is better with max rolls. 9 quality versus 18%. Do I believe you? Not a lot of quality ones on the leaderboards here. I'll be right back. My wife's calling. Did you waste a 1100 C on the Scepter? No, she's not asking about the Scepter, guys. She did not ask about the Scepter. She did not ask about the Scepter situation, okay?
All right, your order is registered.
Yes.
Have an order? Sure thing.
Okay. Life's gonna be good, right? Nope. Nope. It's gonna make me work for it. It's gonna make... Haven't I suffered enough?
I'll post it right away.
All right. T1 ES incoming.
And my axe.
Bad roll. Bad roll as well. Almost a good roll. It's one off. Yo, Spaceman Spiff, appreciate the sub, man. One off. Do I settle on one off here? 3 tiers versus 2 tiers. I'm down to settle on one off. I am down.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
Okay. Homogenizing perfect regal. I guess this opens the door to mana. Wait, no, it doesn't, because this doesn't have a mana tag, right? It's like, I don't think it has a mana tag. Only add prefix, correct. Greater exalts.
Have an order?
Fracturing orb and a dream.
I'll post it right away.
Why would I hit anything else? You raw dogs crit? I'm about to raw dog flat yes. It's about to be a good helmet. Holy bad options. Where's the ES? Flat life or hybrid percent better? I don't honestly know. I think they're both. I think no flat ES is just bad though. Both are trash. Yeah, I figured as much. That's a scour and go again. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Yep. Y'all are comedians, aren't you?
Can I help? All right. Your order is registered. Can I help?
Dude, I don't know, man. Listen, somebody will buy it, maybe, right? Somebody will buy it. You never know, okay? You never know, okay? What's this music? It's a RuneScape. RuneScape.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
I don't even have enough.
Hail. You definitely want that one, right? Yes?
Wilderness music? It's not wilderness music, man. What are you smoking?
What's new?
We're dead. It's time to cut our losses on hysterias. Gotta accept the situation at hand.
I'll let in as soon as I can.
All right, this helmet's gonna go better than the last helmet. It's gonna go better than the Scepters. Something's gonna go right today. Right? Something has to go right eventually. T1ES, but it's not a great roll. Top roll. I'm down.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Can I help?
My merchant shop bugged? You just told me I sold 10D, but I can't actually access my merchant shop. What? Unbugged. Sick. Robbed, got slightly robbed. Okay. Mana incoming. Oh, it does have mana on the tags. That's so weird. Some of these hybrid stats don't have the tags. I'm still gonna homogenize Regal. It actually hit T1. That's really funny. Prefix. I'm gonna greater exalt, homogenize, and see what happens. Should desecrate here. You don't want to hit mana. I don't know if I save my desecrate for suffixes. I kind of want to save my desecrate for suffixes. Is the thing. Yeah, I have to save it for desecrate because we need this spirit reservation. We can't have anything but this. That is a mandatory stat on this helmet.
Shipment sent.
Yo, our helmet sold, guys. Is it worth going prefix or perfect on this? Perfect cuts out 2 tiers. It would be a 1 in 4. Well, no, this has mana on it. Yeah, mana's in the pool on this because of this thing. This thing has mana on it.
The drought stretches on.
We've been getting screwed all day, okay? Maybe we turn it around, you know? Maybe we turn it around.
All right, your order is registered.
Prefix exalt? No dip, Sherlock Holmes. All right. Homogeneous. Exalt only a prefix. Just hit T1ES, and then we don't have to fracture, and life is just good, and everything's fine. Let's see. Let's see. We hit another hybrid, but it's T1. So, the good news is my fracture, like, basically can't miss, right? Technically, my fracture has to hit at least one of these. However, However, there's a slight problem. The slight problem is these hybrids actually have life and mana tags, which I didn't think they did, which means they kind of have bricked odds this when we want to finish the item, right? More bricked than it would be otherwise. Add a rib. Am I gonna hit on this go around? I'm gonna hit on this go around. 98, I believe.
Hail. All right.
This one's the one.
Is registered.
This one is actually the one. Dude, I think I just have to call over there, dude. I'm like, I'm losing my mind here. I can't hit a fracture to save my life, man. I can't hit a fracture to save my life. It's just never-ending missing fractures. Resell, yeah, I'll let somebody else craft it.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
I don't really want to craft on the I think we could. Just annul the other hybrid and go again. You want me to annul the other hybrid? All right. All right, maybe. All right, maybe we give this a chance. One more chance. One more chance. 15D is generous for a T1 fracture on a base that already costs 3 divines, which is an ideal affix you want on the base anyways. Shut up. Prefix only mod. Where's the homogeneous? Let's get another one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Prefix exalts homogeneous. Dang, the T1 hybrid's back. I feel like I'm getting just repeatedly. I'm just getting repeatedly scammed. Just repeat scammed one after another. I'm just how am I still doing this?
All right, your order
Okay,
is registered.
homogeneous. Prefix exalts. Click. Only prefix homogeneous. It hit T2ES. I think that's a sell angle. The T2ES is probably a sell angle.
Oh, it's you.
Is this profit? I don't know.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's 520 ES. Pre-suffixes. So with brick suffixes, there's one for 1D. Brick suffixes, 2D. Maybe needs to be better. Yeah, it needs to be better. Man, that's crazy difference between the 600 and 500. Has to be T1ES then. Rojan Halt. The double, the hybrids have the percent weight. Shut up! just a heads up, Rojan Halt. This was a main percent, okay? And you know what didn't get fractured? The main percent. I can't help the fact I've been robbed repeatedly on this craft, okay? Straight robbed. All right, it's going back for the fracture price.
I'm sure someone will want that.
And I'm going back to not being online. I'm tilted, man. Today, dude, this crafting just sucked. Just every fracture miss, freaking chaos fam. I don't know, man. I don't know. Tomorrow, here's what's gonna happen, guys. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? I may degen Profit Craft slightly, just a little bit off stream, okay? If I log in with more currency than I have right now, don't be too surprised, okay? And I'm gonna brute force the Scepter tomorrow. So help me. I'm gonna brute force it. How many fractures in a row can I possibly miss? How many fractures in a row can I possibly miss? But I gotta go because I'm meeting with Noogie and Ziggy. We're gonna be talking about the podcast plans. I'll send you guys over to... Let's send you guys over to Gazzy. Not because we're playing a minion build, but because we technically were rolling a minion-esque item, okay? Because technically we were rolling a minion-esque item. You know, it's thematically related. Not because we're playing a minion build, because let me stress, we are not playing a minion build, just so we're clear. Okay, it is not a minion build. It's going to be a Curse Mancer thing, okay? But we're going to raid Gazzy because he's, you know, tangentially related to the Scepter. You know what I mean? All right, anyways, enjoy Gazzy's stream. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow, we're going to not suck at crafting.